Welcome, fellow castigators, to the Gas Mask podcast. GasMaskGamers, specifically. I'm here with Micah and Jensen,
Yeah,
or GamerMike, I guess. No, you know what? He's a different
gamer
person.
bro.
It's like a
Yep.
second voice in his head.
Yes. Different personality.
He's a
Sorry,
whole
you cutting out for a
separate
minute there.
personality.
Takes
Was that
over.
just me?
Yeah, it's probably me. My audio is probably scuffed.
Join me.
Is joining.
My game doesn't have sound.
We shall rule the galaxy as father and son.
Does my mic
Oh.
sound good to you?
Yep,
My-
you're fine.
All right.
Yes.
Messing with it.
It's a Micah problem.
All right. Just the
Yeah.
new chair. The mic is not as close to me.
Oh yeah, because of the armrests.
Yes, but I sit up straighter, so
Yeah, mine goes like 2 inches under my desk, and that's it.
mine does not at all. I could make it, but that would be less ergonomic.
Yeah. So, there was a new court filing that revealed that 2 of the 9/11 hijackers were recruited by the CIA at the time, which was covered up at the highest level.
The two
Oh my.
terrorists.
Yes. As in
So
2
it
of
was an
the...
inside job.
Yeah, this is definitely fuel for that fire. So it's been... Those people have definitely come out of the woodwork. This is a court filing from Don Canistaro, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, which is the lead investigator for the Office of Military Commissions. So he's overseeing the cases for 9/11 defendants. And I have an article down below that's really interesting and has all of the complicated details, and there's all kinds of messy stuff with the FBI as well, and all this different suspicious activity that preceded and followed the event. And I'm not going to try and extrapolate on that or theorize, because I don't know. But I'm just going to let you know that some of the 9/11 hijackers were CIA.
So did they get that from what's it called, the document unsealing? I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, such and such thing.
Yeah, the thing where you basically ask the government, be like, "Hey, can we see those documents?" The Something Act, the request for Something Act.
Right.
Is that where they got that from?
Partially. His information is various. If you look in the link, there's also lots of quotes from former FBI agents and such. Like there's
So
one
he pieced together.
veteran agent who is he was talking about Bin Laden and such, and he said that, to this day he still isn't confident as to who was behind it.
I can't wrap my mind around why.
Me? I told Nick to grab the gun.
Why would the CIA want
Who
this?
died and made me gun monitor? Pretty much everybody.
Well,
We are
it's not really. Personally, I don't think it's a malicious thing. I think it's just really incompetent. Like they try to gather a bunch of information and get a bunch of informants together, so that they can have more information. But in doing so, they give lots of weapons to terrorists and let off the hook terrorists that should be in jail. So that's my opinion anyway.
Oh, so you're saying they were legitimate terrorists?
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Well,
I
I
mean-
mean, what he's saying is, you know, they work with the enemy, right? These guys were hired for some sort of Sudan project, and
Right.
obviously got too close, got too much information.
This is the best goddamn burger tank I've ever
Yeah, just
seen.
incompetence.
Yeah, we're just
basically.
enabled to do things that they shouldn't have been able to do.
Right.
Ammo.
Yeah. So.
Right.
I'm not saying CIA is terrorists, but I'm saying they kind of like, I don't know, let it slide for some reason
Yeah,
because they want more information on top dogs type thing.
classic government agency incompetency.
Yeah.
That's what happens when everything's decided by a committee of people who, you know, aren't out in the field and don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, they can't get a good like
Ammo.
wise discernment of when to pull the plug on assets and like inside dudes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean that's kind of a problem with a lot of like CIA and FBI stuff. Kind of just do that type of thing, which is, I mean, it's somewhat necessary to a certain extent, but like, I don't know. It's more incompetence and like letting that stuff slide. I feel like is worse than, or it's like more destructive than it helps in most cases.
Yeah. It would be probably better if these agencies had more focus.
Accountability.
Well, more accountability, but also more focus in the work that they do. I mean, think of everything the FBI does, right? It's so broad. You know, they'll be, you know, one day they'll be tapping some sort of foreign government, and the other day, you know, the next day they'll be, or maybe even the same day,
They're gonna
they'll be, you know, chasing some freak murderer like they're the police.
No, they'll be too busy watching a bunch of concerned parents
Landmarks. It might be dark on our way
that talked at a school meeting.
Right. Yeah.
Because those are labeled as terrorists.
Right. But I just wish that that it was more of one or the other.
Yeah, just pick a lane type of thing. Well, I mean, it's just been.
There's a lot of these agencies that have that same problem, like a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we've just given them so much power over so many different types of things. Like, it's just unnecessary.
Yeah, and it's to the
My
point where,
blob.
like, when it comes to the government, it's impossible to follow any kind of money trail. It sort of reminds me of looking at Twitter assets before Elon bought them and trying to figure out what everybody's job was.
Reloading.
Right? You look at the government, it's the same thing. You can't figure out
Right.
if they're money laundering. And so it just feels like there's a lot of fat in these agencies.
There definitely is.
Because that wouldn't... It wouldn't be... They wouldn't be acting like this if they thought that they could be transparent. You know what I'm saying?
Faking. No, yeah. I think they should have limited amount of like things that they can do with limited money and also be accountable externally. Checks and balances, that's what this government's been built on, so
Yeah.
for this country. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Smoke
Why?
I can't move.
Well, that's because you gotta
What is going on?
kill zombies. Kill.
Oh! Oh, okay. Let's go.
Sorry, I only have grenades on.
Help.
Sorry, that's all I had. I got propane.
Hold up, gonna heal.
Propane.
So do y'all have any 9/11 conspiracy theories?
I just can't. I know. I just don't understand like how our government could be a part of something so horrific of that magnitude, or why they would.
Well, I can because people are evil. Not that I'm saying that's the
Well,
case.
I could-
but
I mean, I could see incentives on why they could do that. Because after 9/11, I mean, just think of how much more control the federal government had over us. Because they signed in that bill.
Yeah, but true.
The Patriot Act.
Worth it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna make
Hey man, hold up. Healing.
I'm not gonna make any thoughts because I don't want to sound like an idiot, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's such a touchy subject.
Like, sure, yeah, just like COVID, it would give you more control, but like, the magnitude is so crazy that it just.
Well,
I
depending
guess I
on how
don't-
many people die from the jab, it might be the
Wait. Okay,
same
let me more
magnitude.
put it this way. I don't want to believe that our government would want that.
Alright,
I
well, nobody
mean,
does.
governments have done worse.
True enough.
Governments have done way worse.
Yeah, but ours.
Stop coming.
Look, I'm not saying it's like, you know, concrete. I'm just saying there is there was an incentive, and that incentive came true. Whether or not they actually, you know, like plan for that though. That's the thing. Because they got more power out of that, like over the citizens, and they got more funding, right? They got more people hired through that. So
Guys,
that's
we're
all
gonna
I'm
move
saying.
on from
Alright,
this
that's all I'm
area.
saying. But yeah, I understand. You don't really want to think that your government's gonna commit acts of terror on their citizens just to get a pay raise, but you know,
Yeah.
Well, like, it just
I would
doesn't
not
seem
put
like-
it past.
Jockeys around.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know.
We like
I
to think
mean-
America is better, but you know, not gonna rule it out.
Right.
Because that would be
I don't wanna believe
naive.
that. Oh, shoot him.
Oh,
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
somebody hit me with a sword.
Yeah, I mean, I hope, Jensen, I hope you are right in that they did not intentionally do that, but I'm not gonna rule it out.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw it. I was like, man, we're actually gonna talk
I know our
about
government
this.
has done some horrible
It's kinda
things.
wild.
but that magnitude is insane.
Oh man.
Micah, what are you doing? Are you AFK?
Watch out!
Micah? Micah?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Heal me, please.
You want me to kill you?
Heal me!
Oh. That makes sense.
You're a mess.
I'm actively bleeding out. My health is going down like 1% every 5 seconds.
Get good. Well, we lost Micah.
Alright, well don't stray too far from that.
There's a smoker.
I think I just stained him.
Oh, help.
I got a pipe on this guy.
Oh, the NPC saved me.
Reloading.
Okay, we need to not stay in the area because it's just gonna keep sending hordes down us.
I'm running out of ammo. We need to find a gun.
Reloading. Okay.
There's a jockey around that corner.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
there's Boomer.
Boomer. It's because I could hear Mike Myers.
Oh, safe house is up there. Let's go.
Hey, I'm back.
I'm guessing that's.
Oh, there he is.
This one I run out of ammo.
I was like,
Get inside.
I was like, why isn't anybody responding to me? And then I was like, well, my internet's
I'm with you.
gone. That's why.
Don't forget to close the door.
I don't know if it's fixed
So
itself
the
or
former
not.
director of national intelligence has admitted that Fauci lied to Congress about gain-of-function research at the Wuhan lab. Not really surprising, but it backs up my theory. Remember, the former CDC director said the same thing, and it was kind of like, is he saying that so he can save his butt later? You know, like what's going on here?
Yes, he is.
And so, yeah, it just seems like everyone else is expecting it to go down and the information to go out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm distracted by the dog barking.
I'm getting him.
I'm distracted also.
But the annoying thing is we keep getting these reports, and it's like, okay, so when is this man gonna go on trial? When's it gonna happen already?
Yeah,
All of his colleagues are like, yeah, he lied under
held
oath.
accountable.
And yet, nope, nothing's gonna come of it.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate seeing hearings, the investigations actively like videoed,
You kids ready?
and seeing them totally like get it.
Yeah, and they actually
Throwing-
find out things too.
Actually find out things, throwing down on these people, proving that they lied, but then I never see consequences. I never see anything after that, and I hate that.
It's pretty annoying. With this in particular,
Yeah, why isn't Fauci?
because
Why isn't anything happening to this guy?
every time we get vindicated about the pandemic, it's so lovely. I would like a little bit more.
This way. You shoot me again. and I
Yeah.
will drop you.
I'm coming.
Reloading.
Hang on.
I don't really understand like
Making a beeline for you. Hang on, I'm
there's
coming.
just no
Ellis, on the way.
penalties for
Bridges on, I'm coming.
blatantly
I'm coming.
doing criminal
Hold on
stuff
now, I'm coming.
in government? Like, how does...
I'm coming. I'm coming. Making a beeline for you.
It's,
I'm coming. I'm
it's
coming.
so weird.
Molotovs.
Oh, don't anger the witch, Micah. Looking at you. Jaeden, don't shoot it.
She's around the corner. I'm not gonna shoot her.
Turn off your flashlight.
I'm trying to fix the audio of this game. I think... How do I manage mods?
It's the main menu. It's under add-on.
I hear a charger.
Add-ons.
So England.
Uh,
Actually, do I want to see? No, I want to see. Yeah.
Charger.
bullshit,
So
I
in
killed that.
England, you guys remember how everybody's getting stabbed, and how?
Oh my gosh, there's another one. There's two of them.
The NPCs are trying really hard to set the witch off.
I got
I've never
past.
seen so many witches.
I got past. Anyway, remember the stabbing numbers were the worst they had been since the 40s? And that was when they
Takes another right.
started measuring the numbers. So this is probably the worst stabbing numbers that Britain
Another one.
that Britain has ever had, really. So how are they gonna fix this? What are we gonna do? What a good little question. So all bladed objects, including kitchen knives, will be removed from the homes of suspected criminals. The police minister, Chris Philp, says he wants to ban the sale and ownership of all large blades, including kitchen knives. So basically, no knives.
Good luck.
We'll just take your knives. The police will take your knives. It's pretty funny that they think that's gonna work.
What about hammers?
That's next. Well, yeah, you take away guns. Everybody use knives.
Everyone in
Guys
England
that
has
use
to
hammers. Gonna
live
use
in a
power
padded
tools.
cell. Oh shoot!
Oh my gosh, there's a tank too. Yeah, you gotta go down the line. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Guys. Yeah, you gotta go down the line. Yeah, he bans knives. Okay, say he bans knives. What's next? Screwdrivers, right?
Silverware.
They're small. Yes,
Yeah, silverware,
yeah,
screwdriver.
No spooning people, alright?
I apologize.
Yeah, forks and spoons. Silverware. Silverware knives. And after that, I think it'll be screwdrivers. Flathead screwdrivers. They're flat and pointed.
Witches must really love sugar.
After that, hammers, because they're big and blunt. And then after that, power tools, because you can make them into weapons.
Yeah, 2x4s. Got ban
By
those.
fours after that, and then shovels after that, because they're kind of sharp, or can be.
Shovels.
They can be.
Bill's
Yeah,
here.
Because hell no, some of the shovels that work are sharp for some reason. I don't know why. I never asked. But we have some sharp
Well, it's
shovels.
better for penetrating ground.
No. Sharp like a knife.
Still.
It seems a little weird to me.
You're a jockey.
I mean, I guess it's good to know we take care of our...
Here in finer bearings.
Yeah, man, you need a sharp shovel, bro.
Yeah, but after shovels, what would be next? Where does it stop? You know, cars. I mean, cars would be a lot sooner. You're just gonna hit people with cars, run people over with motorcycles, bicycles, scooters.
I mean, they took
Okay,
away
maybe not
guns. And people,
scooters.
lots of people still kill each other with guns. I mean, they're criminals. It's not like they're just gonna abide.
Yeah, it's just that he's not getting it. You know, it's not the weapon.
People
Anything can be a
are
weapon.
retarded.
I could kill somebody with an Xbox controller on my desk if I really tried hard enough.
The last time I...
It's
And people
not
always find
the
a way to
weapon.
kill each other. Like, you can't just take away knives.
Society.
I hit it.
If I really wanted to, I could just break any window next to me and grab a glass shard and kill someone.
It's just absurd.
It is something that will never end. There will always be deaths from something. This guy's an idiot.
Pipe bomb.
Whoops.
Canada should do that.
What?
Oh, that's why my audio's not working.
Wait, what did that? How did that happen? Where is she?
I don't know. Where the hell is it? Oh my gosh, there it is. What the hell? Oh my gosh. All right, next is pencils, pens. Oh my gosh. Pencils, then pens, then what other small objects are there?
They just don't understand the core principles of
Fires.
realistic, just realism. Like, I just don't understand.
Anything can be a weapon.
Listen,
I'd argue
okay.
that a car is more efficient than a gun because I heard my coworkers talking about the Tennessee school shooting. That was a hate crime.
Mm-hmm.
The killer only killed 6 people and fired 180 rounds.
Yeah, we
was a
mentioned that
bad
last time.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's
Yep.
like it's like if as one of my coworkers put it. I mean, if you're gonna
Wait, Jensen, I'm gonna heal him.
if you're gonna be, you know,
Nick,
a
fix
shooter, you might as well be good at what you do. But like,
I mean,
I argue.
not wrong.
Yeah, they're not wrong, but it's kind of funny.
Guns here.
You could kill more people with a car. Like, think about it. All these kids getting home from school, walking down the sidewalk. You
Yeah.
kill more of them with your car, or when they're getting out of the bus. They're all grouped there. Alright,
Sure.
that's cool. Broom your car through them. You could kill more than with a gun because somebody fired 180 rounds and only killed 6.
Well, it's also harder to
Yeah, I mean-
survive a knife wound than a gun wound.
And
Depending
it's
on where
harder
it
to
is.
survive getting hit by a car.
The
Proof that
I mean-
they're not just in the real issue, which is mental health.
I mean, that black
Crazy.
supremacist, I think it was like last year, ran over tens of people in the parade. I forget where that was.
Walking towards the gas station.
Probably New York.
Oh, New York.
No, it was like Ohio. No, it was some state. They were having a parade, and then this
No.
black dude was
Yeah,
like,
Rochelle's lying.
"Oh, I accidentally ran over tens of people. Sorry, Your Honor." It's like, no, it was intentional.
I did not start all the way. What is this?
Dude, Coach is not helping at all.
He's in the dang room.
What's he
He's
doing?
in the room. He's standing in the room.
Dude, what an
He's in
ass.
the room.
Damn it.
Close the door and let's get
That
the
was
gas.
way too close.
You guys really suffered from that one. So there are gays who are now wearing rainbow armbands.
Kyle.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kyle.
Kyle Anal.
What?
What?
I mean, there's just no self-awareness there at all.
I encourage it.
Like, really, you
Just
can't
because
call
it's
everyone
funny.
else a fascist when you're like, you know, like seriously, we remember what happened
Ooh, all better now.
the last time that people went around indoctrinating children and wearing armbands to virtue signal at each other. Like, come on.
So true.
I know not everyone knows their history
So-
too well, and not everyone knows that it repeats, but come on, guys. You gotta
So
be
you're
blind,
just saying
right?
that random gays have like rainbow armbands?
First aid.
Yes.
Of course.
You don't
It
take
hasn't
the
quite
first
caught
aid
on,
kit.
but it's definitely
Oh.
becoming a thing. There's people walking around with rainbow armbands.
I mean,
Hang on, I want it. Wait
I
a
would
minute.
say that.
Why do we all have diesel on our back?
I don't know.
You can see it too, right?
I do see it. It must be something to do with the level. Also, Micah, if you're talking to us, we can't hear you.
Oh, he's also not in game. Are you waiting on him?
No. Keep on, keeping on.
Oh, I get it. We gotta go back.
Back to the boat.
Pissing down.
Yeah, I say like 'cause there's just such an insane amount of self-awareness. I encourage it. Wear the rainbow armbands because more important people are just gonna notice.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a good. It's like blue hair, right?
Wear it.
It's a good way to make indications and weed people out. You know what they're about. You know to avoid them and whatever they're trying to catch you doing.
I'm just saying.
Okay, it happens.
You can see that everybody listening or not. More people
This level is loud.
Oh god.
What kind of place is this?
Yeah, also they can call people Nazis. But be the ones with the armbands and will make it more obvious to normal people.
Everyone down the stairs.
Yeah. What do you think of the armbands, Micah?
It's just so funny.
So is this like a trend thing that's happening, or like?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
I've seen gay armbands for like the past couple years. I didn't know if there's like a uprising of stuff.
Yeah, it seems to be a little more popular. I don't know if they've always looked like it, but the ones that I saw were very Nazi. Like the arm they wore them on, the material, the cut of the band, if you know what I'm saying.
The cut?
Yeah.
Like it was the same size
Well-
and everything.
Oh, it's kind of like width.
Yeah, the same width. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
There's a witch down there.
But just rainbow, and so.
Well,
it's like,
it is.
Wowza.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Ellis on the way. Hold on now.
It is a sign of the ideology behind it,
Ellis on the way.
type of thing.
Keep your britches on. I'm coming.
Certainly.
Hold on now. I'm coming.
If that makes sense.
I'm coming.
Yep.
Because you normally wear and represent specific ideologies, philosophies, or religious stuff, iconography on your shirt. You tattoo it, armbands, all that type of stuff. So it's kind of an indicator of like the LGBTQ ideology rather than, you know, just your sexuality type thing. I
Right.
think that's a
Yeah, no, you're right. It's way more than just
Oh my god.
I like
saying,
men type
saying
of thing.
what holes you like.
Right. It's more of the LGBTQ ideology and the
Dude,
Marxist, like,
I don't know how to help.
gay. It's like Marxist authoritarian gay thing that's going on. Oh my.
Shoot him, Mike.
I keep getting disconnected. So yeah, if more people are adopting that, then they're showing their hand on what they
They're showing
believe.
their allegiance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the only stuff you should be representing is like
Jensen, hold on. I'm gonna heal Rochelle.
biblical iconography and like Americana.
God, family,
Patriot.
country.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean, that's all I support really.
Yeah. So anything other
All I
than that,
need.
I mean, it's kind of
Where am I
shows
going?
how terrible a person they are.
Oh, I see. I'm going the wrong way. I think.
Oh my god, I keep
You
getting
know,
just.
I realized.
I hear a smoker.
I can like
Sure where I'm
spectate, and then as soon as I start moving around.
Storm coming. Stay close.
Here we go. Up.
It's really funny because they hate America, but America's the sole reason why these retards are alive.
Yeah,
Not in
right,
prison.
right. They're the only country that will, or well, one of the few countries that will tolerate this.
Yeah.
Like,
So if anything, they should be wearing American flags.
they want it to be upended, and they want their communism, but it's like with that you get dictators who won't let you have that stuff
You're right.
Yeah, to my recollection,
because it's not sustainable.
I think every single communist country and dictatorship was pretty ugly to homosexuals.
Yeah, because it's
It's not helpful for the
yeah, it's not good for
me-
them
community.
or for the economy or
Hope
anything.
I'm going the right way.
But I mean, I can't really expect them to have reason or logic or rationality or understand contradictions. Like,
Yeah. Right.
it's unfortunate, but I mean, there are gays out there that are reasonable, and they're like, well, I love America because I can be gay.
I
It's
love
like,
it when I
well,
see gays
sense.
opposing the GPQ part.
yeah.
The craziest part, really, and the most radical part of that.
Yeah, those are the based gays.
Yeah, there's a funny Twitter account that's LGB without the T,
Yeah.
The T.
I mean-
which is true because if you can be whatever gender you want and gender doesn't mean anything, then there's no such thing as gay.
Yeah, I think it's most of this woke crazy stuff is the last few letters more than gay lesbian stuff.
Yeah.
So that's where it's mostly
Reloading.
towards.
How the hell you guys keep shooting?
So dark.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, I have a lot more respect for those people. 'Cause they can acknowledge reality.
Yeah, like gays against groomers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Pretty funny.
The gay community is working pretty hard against it, though. by outing all of the pedophilia.
I guess now would be a good time to mention DeSantis' what he said about the.
You're right,
Oh,
and
I
that's
lost
actually the
connection.
next segment, so that's perfect.
Yeah, that's a good way. I lost connection. What the heck?
You sure did, and your body blocked.
Aha! Now I
Yep.
have not lost connected. Bam. Yeah, I hope the majority of states
Damn, I
turn
lost
red and then ban like all of this trans stuff because it's getting way out of hand.
connection.
I didn't.
I did.
If this rain keeps up, the boat can
Oh.
come to us.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I mean-
Yeah. So DeSantis allowed the Pride Parade as long as there was no nudity and no one under 21 in participation.
Hey.
So Florida Pride Parade naturally
It's-
canceled it.
They cancel. Okay, way to show your hand.
That's what that's what I'm saying with them,
No underage
like being
members.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with gays against groomers, like being worked against by the community because they keep doing stuff like this.
Like, why even bother if we can't have underage attendees and be
Why
naked?
have a parade if I can't streak in front of kids?
Like that was the exact rhetoric with the whole death penalty thing. Oh, it'll be bad for the gay community. And it's like, oh, really? No one said anything about that. Will it now? Okay.
You can do that again.
Same
Hang on, you
Dang it.
stupid
What?
nonsense.
My gun has 2 shots. What the heck? Why am I gonna have 2 shots? Oh my gosh.
Get to high ground.
My lob.
Well, I'm gonna use them, damn it. There we go.
Yeah.
2 shots. Oh wait.
But I mean, it's funny to see them out themselves, but at the same time, I mean, they're not wrong, right?
Right.
Because you can ask any honest therapist, and you know they'll tell you that every transgender has some sort of or had some sort of a pre-existing mental condition. In fact, I saw this.
It's almost like it's a mental disorder.
I saw this funny Reddit post that was like, you know, I told my therapist that I might be transgender, and
She said, "Get out of my office."
no, she immediately ordered a test to see if I was autistic, and so of course, you know,
mean-
the therapist was questioned about this, like, oh, really now? What are you saying?
What are you
And
trying
then-
to say?
And then she's like, well, pretty much everyone I've seen that has gender dysphoria is autistic to some extent. So, you know, I always order the test and I'm always right. And so everyone's like, whoa, you just hate trans people. It's like, no.
Right.
She just likes being right and likes doing her job with a little integrity.
People.
I mean, it's also useful to treat the problem. I mean, therapists are supposed to be treating the mental disorder, right? I mean,
Right,
the transgender is not
it's
a
their
mental disorder,
job.
apparently, but
And then, according to the ideologues, they're not allowed to do their jobs properly. They're just supposed to tell you what you want to hear.
well, it's a push for acceptance. So any mental disorder is actually valid and should be, you know, placated
No.
instead of treated. Apparently.
The damn loony house. Go to the loony house. Where you belong.
Yep, we gotta bring back the loony bins.
Please.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Dude, that's something I'm okay with my next how it's going.
yeah. How's all the mentally challenged?
I mean, most of the ones that are left are like private ones that you have to pay out of pocket for. Which
Yeah.
are not cheap. time.
Dude, it is raining so much.
But you know the lack of loony bins is why almost all of the homeless people are crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're people that have just been, left by their families because there's nothing else to do. Their only chance at care would be being accepted by like an old folks home.
Right.
But most of them have too high standards for that. And
It's,
parents get old and
it's
stuff.
quite odd.
Can't deal with their crazy kid. They just gotta say, well,
Fuck it.
bye,
I
Fend
tried.
for
Yeah,
yourself.
I tried. This is all
Drop
I
him
can
off
do.
like a stray dog.
Nope. That's literally what happens, and
Yeah.
that's actually what
I
they
mean, yeah.
what
Can
they
you do?
tell you to do.
Just drop him somewhere. You're like, oh.
No, they do.
No, yeah. Yeah, I understand it.
Dude, I'd be lucky if our parents know how to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna paraphrase this story for the audience, but someone I know is trying to find a home for their crazy kid because they're getting on in years and just can't reasonably do that. And the kid's like a danger to others or this and that. Well, I say kid, but you know what I mean.
Oh,
A
Lord.
non-functioning
Mental.
a non-functioning
juvenile.
adult. Yeah, a mental juvenile.
Yeah.
And went and had him tested. Just low enough IQ that the government will send a bit of money, but not enough that they could have some sort of government designated shelter. And the person doing the test was literally said, people disappear all the time. They just vanish. That's literally what she said.
Oh my.
Wait. From where?
From some sort of mental evaluation thingy.
The crazy
Yeah.
people just disappear.
Well, she was implying.
Nod and a wink wink.
Yeah, she was implying that
What are we supposed
they
to
always
signal
just get abandoned. That's what everyone does because that's all you can do. So even though she was, literally a professional from the government, she was saying, she was acknowledging that there were no options. Basically saying, well,
Heads up.
Yeah,
don't feel too bad. They disappear all the time.
I don't really understand why the government abolished governmental asylums, like mental asylums. I kind of, but I don't know.
Oh,
They could
it
have-
was the
Well, there were some
accepted
people who
push.
wanted to shore up money and basically, pointed at Hollywood movies and said, well, they're all just so abused and being experimented on and this and that, which for the most part was really not true at that time, because it wasn't. I mean, they did not get taken away that long ago.
Come on, Virgil.
It was like the 90s or something,
It's just so.
where there were, a lot of rules, a lot of checks and balances. For the most part, not super abusive.
I think we'll eventually bring them back. At least I hope so.
I hope so.
It's like that's just what you do. I mean, just like very unruly people that want to resort to criminal activity nonstop for their entire life. They can be locked up in prison. Some people just don't have the mental capacity to function as a adult and have to be put in, you know, care facilities.
Right. If you're a danger to others, you're a danger to others.
Right.
They shouldn't go, oh, poor you. You should make decisions for yourself because you didn't choose this. And it's like, no, they're still a danger to others. It's still a problem.
I mean, they're a danger to others and themselves most of the time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would be...
I mean, they can't make reasonable decisions for themselves, so yeah.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
I'd say it'd be very, a humane thing to do to put them in an institution and, like, take care of them as best you can. Rather than them being on the street like animals.
Right, because, yeah, that's...
Until something bad happens.
That's what we're seeing in Portland and San Francisco and Philadelphia and all these places is they're just basically waiting for these people to commit a crime.
Yep.
And their institute is prison.
Which
and
is
it's
not...
like, well, then you're not properly protecting your citizens, are you? If you're just waiting for crime to happen from known crazies.
I don't know, but I think there should be a high threshold of mental deficiency for you to be institutionalized because it can be abused. But I'm just saying, like,
definitely,
you know,
the system can be abused, but you put high rules
high bar
and high standards.
You know, then I think that it's very justified to have a basically mental asylum federally funded, or not federally, but state funded. I mean, it just makes sense to me.
Yep. I mean, you know the clean needle places.
Reload.
Yeah, that does not make sense.
Do you remember? You know those enablers. You know those.
So
Yeah.
I don't get HIV.
So
Oh no!
you know that a lot of the time they get like offered rehab, and you know, a lot of them just reject it, of course. But in Portland specifically, since they, you know, they abide by their own rules, they have not been offering that anymore. Oh shoot, Micah!
I'm down. They haven't been offering help to get off of drugs?
Yes. So apparently that's offensive.
It's offensive. What do you mean?
Oh my god, you guys.
To get to the boat.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Get to the boat.
Jensen, you shouldn't have just been standing on the dock the whole time. We weren't ready.
It's offensive to try to get people help for their addictions.
Yeah.
You all died.
Yeah, and there's like this video going around of this addicted guy who's just, you know, talking about how he's been having to get into sex work and all this different stuff. And he's he's really upset, and they're all like, well, we can offer you, you know, we can offer you all this drug paraphernalia and clean needles and this and that, but we can't do anything else for you because that would undermine everybody else's struggle.
We'll give you drugs, but we won't help you.
which is
fair.
remarkably stupid. But that's what's happening. So Portland's getting even worse.
That makes sense. Everybody left.
Yep. Because I'm starting a new.
You can do that from the lobby, you know.
Yeah, well, I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I just figured it out. Well, okay, it's never gonna happen again.
I just nobody has like objective standards or like, you know, like fundamental truths. Everything's like subjective and can't be touched upon, or like nothing's bad. Just
Right.
everything is subjective type stuff. Like I
Unless
don't
you're
understand.
right wing, then it is bad.
When 2 + 2 = 5, then
You can't
then
give
that's-
help to a druggie
then
because
that's
that's
chaos.
offensive.
Oh my gosh, have you seen the videos of the people who legitimately believe 2 + 2 could equal 5?
Yes, I've seen it. It was briefly a trend on TikTok because, you know, of course they were not getting the reference. And so there were all these blue-haired folks arguing that there's no objective truth, and therefore it could mean 2 + 2 could mean 5 for some people. And
What?
we shouldn't deny that.
Dude, I was laughing so hard.
Reloading.
I was laughing so hard. It's so funny.
Yeah, and
Well, then they don't believe in science.
No, they don't. Clearly,
No.
they're idiots.
Because science is just analyzing and
Look,
what
they
is
all-
it? The scientific method where you gotta go in, create a hypothesis, test your hypothesis, criticize it.
Can't. Their ideology does not allow them to believe in real science because it goes against their make-believe.
Their feelings.
Their make-believe of them basically wanting to be in control of everything, and no, I mean, as far I guess that goes for us today, as they just want to be God. You know?
Yeah. No, yeah,
that's
that
all it
just
is.
makes sense.
They want to be God. They want to be in control of everything. They want to say 2 + 2 = 5. They want to say do to the girl, what that penis is, you know, all of that. When that's not, you know, objective reality.
It's just so degrading to polite society. Because if you don't have objective truth, then you don't have rules and you don't have order. And if you don't have order, you don't have anything else.
I'll start with it.
You just get
my God.
chaos, anarchy, discomfort.
The witch is gonna kill us. Oh,
I just think it. I mean, you know, it proves the lack of mental stability to have these people who are constantly trying to tell you what is and isn't fact, but then turning around and saying there's no objective truth.
how'd you guys get over there?
Magic.
Reloading.
There's a little alleyway.
So I actually want to watch this video now. So they're arguing the fact that 2 + 2 is not 5, and that led them down a rabbit hole.
Wrong. Yeah, over here. Yes, it's hilarious.
Dude,
The hoops they're like mentally jumping through to like justify this. Funny.
Are these things bulletproof?
I would have grabbed 4 sticks, 2 in each hand, but like, okay, see this? See, this is 2. See that on my right hand? That's another 2. Okay, I put them together. Okay. How many do I have?
just gonna cry white supremacy, Micah. You can't do that.
Don't shoot the car.
You're white-splaining.
This is why I still believe God puts certain stupid people on this earth for free entertainment. All right.
Yeah,
I still believe that.
entertainment and to
You guys
test
are gonna
us,
shoot that
test
car.
our patience.
And you shot the car.
Hey man,
I'm like,
Like literally
I'm here
2
to kill
seconds
zombies,
after
right?
I told you.
I'm not playing a Hitman game. I'm trying to kill zombies.
Yeah, but you can't go out in the open. You had to stand over there.
Exactly.
Have a running gun, man. But I don't know. I don't know if you want to see it. It's funny, but it's also really painful.
I'm curious to see their line of reasoning. Or their lack of
There
reasoning.
isn't one. There isn't one.
There's no
It's what
reasoning.
they want. As I said, they
whatever they want.
they try to say, you know, transgenderism is true and all this different stuff is true, and this is right or wrong, and make all these moral judgments, and then turn right around and say there's no objective truth.
There is no moral.
There's no reasoning
morality.
at all behind it. Are there morals
There's
or
no
are there no
objective
morals?
morality?
Yeah, they're so far away. What the heck?
Chase this. Get inside. Quit screwing around. Let's get
He's
inside.
tried to trap me
Ellis,
out
all
there.
the way.
It's I love the saying. Michael Knowles says it. He says, "Is it better to bake a pie for a widow, or to kick a baby in the head?"
What?
Right? And so he's like, and they're like, well, and then he's like, no, obviously, one is better than the other. Okay,
I mean, yeah.
one is a good thing and one is a bad thing. Okay, it's inherently instinctual that we know these things. Okay, objective reality is a thing.
Oh my god, you're just a white supremacist. I can't believe you're saying these things.
It's just
You're hurting my TV, oh my god.
it's just such a contrast, but I love it. It's people's reactions. I'm just like, yeah.
Well,
Makes sense.
He's right. That's well put. That's funny.
He says if you can't discern which is better, then I think you need what did he say? He said like I think you need God, or I think you need to be locked up or something like that. It's like, yep.
You just brought him over here.
True. True. So I have this video that's in the links. I was not planning to show it to the audience, so I mean, hey, if you want to see it, go down there, ladies and gentlemen.
Go on down.
Since I know none of you are watching this live,
Let's try through the
might
park.
as well pause. the
Whoa,
video.
whoa, whoa! Noah might be watching it right
Let me
now.
look. Let me look.
Might offend
Okay,
Noah.
there is one other viewer besides myself.
Oh my
You have
glob!
two people watching? Is that what
There
you're saying?
is one person watching right now.
Comment right now.
Comment right now. Right now. Say
something.
Say psych right now.
Oh, he's on me. Okay.
It's not you, Mike, Jaeden.
No, I'm sure it says 2 people. One
Oh, okay.
one of them is me.
Maybe it's the FBI listening in.
Or maybe the CIA. They're like we were mentioned.
Yeah. One of the intelligence agencies picked up on
That
it.
was the FBI because we're using terms like based and what was it, red pilled, right?
Yeah. as radical speak.
Their dog
Yeah,
whistles.
yeah. That's why they're watching us.
There's a smoker around
Although I
here.
don't think we've ever said those. Have we?
I've said based.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you
I
said
haven't
base. I was talking more about red pill. I'm not sure if you ever said that one.
No.
Well, I was giving examples. You're saying things like that.
Oh, charger.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
Ammunition.
Oh, help!
They're coming.
Oh my.
Wow, he takes a lot of your health. Rude.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Thanks, mate.
Hold on now, I'm coming. Making a beeline for you.
Anyway, so
coming.
the video.
Alright,
The video is a woman in a city. Couldn't figure out where the video was from or what city it was, but it was obviously a city in the video. And she's this white woman on a city street, kissing the boots of black men for free. And I say for free because I thought it would be comical. And so basically, and she had like a reparation sign or something. And so she's just
I wonder what
this-
else she would do for black men.
What would she do? Not for free.
So she's this blonde woman who
Cedar.
really hates herself,
I
has
just see
no
the military.
self-respect at all, has a lot of guilt for some reason, and she's literally kissing the shoes of people walking down the street.
Yeah, that is just unsanitary for
It's so
one.
disgusting. I mean, city people.
I just can't believe the amount of like peer pressuring and like manipulation
Yeah,
that she's
it
gone through.
really works. You know, this whole white guilt thing has just been so effective.
I mean, the past like 3 years of news is not shown the black community in a good light. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Well,
I did not start over this quick.
Oh my. Flame on!
Guys,
I killed her just as you died. I was shooting her that whole time.
well, if you...
There's a
if you-
defib,
Yeah, walk back a little. There's a defibrillator.
Weapons over here.
I think it's. Wait,
Yeah,
am I going the
go
wrong way?
back.
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
miss
you're going... Yeah, you're on the right way. You passed the... No. Yes, there you go.
Huh?
And then it's right. He's getting the defibrillator.
Oh.
Right, there you go. It should
You
be
know,
around
pick
the
you
corner.
up,
No. Keep going. There it is.
Aha. The defib. What defib you?
What?
Not in there.
Oh crap! It did not. That thing was not even close to like magnetized to my.
Where's his body? Oh, here's. Oh wait, here, I'll hold it. It's alive.
It's just really like funny, but also a little bit sad to see some lady who's never owned slave and
Cover me, please.
kissing the shoes of some guys who have
Oh, yeah.
never been slaves.
I mean, if you're gonna do something to somebody's shoe, you should like
And
clean
a lot of
them.
them like looked, relatively well-to-do. It was not like she was kissing the shoes of like homeless black people.
You could like clean black people's shoes. Actually be practical with your
Where are you guys going?
demonstration.
Why don't you clean them with your tears and your hair like that one lady did on Jesus' feet?
Well, yeah, I guess you could do that. If you really mean it. Oh.
Reloading.
Oh. Someone. Ah.
Oh shit. Everybody in.
Missing someone.
Stand still. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up.
That would be...
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna heal your ass.
Hold on now, I'm coming. Hang on, I'm coming. Making a
Oh,
beeline.
yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
Oh,
coming.
he's
talking
coming.
about.
Ellis on the way. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ow!
Hold on now, I'm
Hey!
coming. Making a beeline for
How do you
you.
do
Ellis on
the-
way.
Okay, we have it.
Voice
Keep
lines.
your britches on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Making a beeline for you.
Hold
I'm
down
coming, I'm
Z
coming.
or X to have different ones.
Aw,
Jesus,
man,
no.
we have to run to the
Goddamn.
tower?
Come on, people, let's get with it.
Okay.
Lead on, man.
Wait, what?
Move your
Let's
damn
do
ass.
it.
Adrenaline shot here.
Wait up.
Yeah.
Hang in there. I'm coming. Careful, man.
I'm game.
What?
Got your back.
What
Sorry over
button
there.
did you say?
Sorry.
Hold down X or Z, and then you move
Oh,
your
I
mouse
see
to
ya.
select one.
Damn it. Go down. Keep it
Sorry over there.
up. Keep it up.
Sorry.
Where's the high mark?
Sorry. Sorry.
I think it's thank you.
Sure, I'm with you.
Jaeden, please tell me you have that.
Yeah.
That's so
I do.
crazy.
Yep.
Why is it?
I'm coming.
Oh wait, we gotta go
Ellis,
over here.
on the way.
And let's go.
Hey, get up there. Turn it off.
Oh, high mark.
Uh-oh. The horde. The horde approaches.
Turn off that alarm. Hold on now. I'm
Get to
coming.
the alarm.
Hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Dude,
Hang
stop.
On, I'm coming.
It's funny.
Ellis is always coming.
Dude, Nick. Wait, can I revive him through here? No.
Okay,
Alright, he's dead.
Nick's dead.
I'm beelining to the alarm. I'm almost there, so don't worry. You can go after him. I got the alarm.
Nah, he's fine.
Watch out.
You guys. Seriously?
Well, I was coming up just in case something happened.
Who's getting next?
No one apparently.
I'll get next.
No, he's about to die.
Okay, well,
He's done.
anyone got a defibrillator?
Yeah, he'll respawn, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he will.
Where do we go now?
I think we have to go towards this theater.
Oh,
Grabbing pills.
oh high mark.
Hold on,
Mark.
Jensen's behind.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Heads up.
But anyway, I have a little infographic. Speaking of race, I have a little infographic that shows that white Americans are actually number 9 on list of ethnicities that make the most money in the U.S. It's actually very interesting.
Number 9.
So, of course, the liberals are pushing this story that. Sorry, to sneeze. Oh,
I got you.
No, you don't. Micah, shoot him. I can't revive you if they're hitting you.
anyhow.
Got him.
Anyway, they're pushing the
Man said there was
the
no-
narrative that minorities can't succeed in this country because it's just
Minoritized.
so racist, and there's all this
That hit the spot.
white privilege.
I got a pipe bomb.
Oh my gosh.
But then you look at the numbers from the U.S. Census Bureau themselves, and it's like, oh wait, white Americans are number 9.
The minoritized are doing better than the white
No,
people. Minoritized. Isn't like Nigerians higher?
Let me
Like actual black people
look
are doing
look up
better than white people.
The graphic just to show you who the first 8 are.
Pretty
Whoops.
sure Nigerians are up there.
That was the wrong link. Still the wrong link.
Nigeria.
I will get it one of these days. Okay, so the top is Indian Americans. Well, I won't say Americans for all these because, of course, they're all American. So Indian, Filipino, Taiwanese, Sri Lankan, Japanese, Malaysian, Chinese, Pakistani, and then European Americans.
Europeans.
I don't like to say white because it sounds stupid. And then below us is
White people.
not far behind is Korean and Indonesian. And then it says the average American. I'm not sure what it means by that, I guess.
What does that mean?
I guess anyone who's not...
Too much of a mutt.
Yeah, right, because it's the melting pot of nations. So probably mixed-raced folk and other stuff like that. And then...
Those darn mixed race.
Thai Americans, Bangladeshi, Nepali, Hispanic, and then African Americans.
Are they really at the bottom?
Yes. Hispanic
That's tough.
and African Americans is at the bottom, yeah.
I need to step up their game.
So if
Stop stealing everything.
So if you're Asian and Indian, you can do quite well for yourself. And of course, that's just
Oh, a flamingo. I'm gonna shoot it.
you know majority numbers. So it's not saying if you're black you're not
Reloading.
gonna do
Somebody
well.
watch my back. I'm gonna heal.
It's just the
On
average
average.
of it's the average of how much money you make a year.
now.
Well,
So it's
I mean,
not the full list.
yeah, when you steal stuff, it doesn't really, count towards your income. So
Yes, because the problem is you get the
nice.
is you get the hood culture,
The who?
and that's just that's just bad in
Not real emphasis on honest work and
yeah,
getting
it's
a
bad in
paycheck.
most ways. It's because there's no honor among thieves,
Yeah.
and always being in a gang,
Nick, what are you doing?
resorting to violence.
Keep your britches on. I'm coming.
It's in all the
Hang on, I'm coming.
Being black while driving,
music.
all this stuff.
Healing.
it's
Go inbound.
No, yeah, the
Oh, this is goddamn goo.
like they're always saying being bad and
Look
stuff.
out!
Like it's just it's just like villain culture, right?
yeah, pretty much.
It's cool to be bad. It's like no, it isn't. You end up in prison.
Yeah,
It's cool in the
just
movies.
most black culture idolizes and romanticizes criminality and having sex with all the women and getting them pregnant with no responsibilities.
Get out of the building, get out of the building, get out of the building.
Oh my lord. So yeah, not very optimal for long-term community building success.
Yeah.
But they have to decide that for themselves.
And I mean, I've known people
just-
like that.
what,
Like in
that romanticize like criminality.
yeah, like I've met like people in the theater like that who have like really rich parents and live like really well, and so they romanticize the hood life, and
It's very gay and cringe.
trying to be as gangsta as possible, and it's really just. I mean,
And they're white people?
I mean, it is, well, of various ethnicity, but for the most part, not white people. No.
White
But
Okay. I was about to say that's the cringiest thing ever. Like a white
Yes, it
person
is.
tries to do
But
that.
it's pretty funny because it's like, okay, but you wouldn't be very
Oh, Lord.
comfortable if that was the life you were living. If your father wasn't someone who was responsible and straight-laced and never went out for milk.
You mean cigarettes?
Like, it's just so funny to see
Milk
them
and
advocate
cigarettes.
for that. And try so hard to hold on to it, even though it's obviously contradictory to their lifestyle.
Yeah, well, people love to fantasize about the things that they don't have, so
It's true.
human nature.
And I think
But,
I mentioned in
They need some sense slapped into them.
I mentioned to him in a previous podcast. I mentioned how, you know, in the hood there's a lot of like generational poverty, and sometimes even when you want to get out, you know, you can't. And I feel sorry for those people, but there's still an awful lot of people who just choose to stay that way.
Well,
They want it.
they still have agency. I mean, I don't really care what your situation is. You can choose to do good.
Yeah, with hard work you can crawl out of it.
Like I hate. I mean, I can acknowledge it, but not give them a pass for it. Like all these liberals and like gay city governors and stuff. They're like, oh, they can't help it. They're in poverty because, you know, their parents are in poverty. It's like, that does not give them an excuse to go around and vandalize and steal things and kill people.
Right. Right.
Do not sympathize.
Right.
Just
I can't
So,
figure
yeah.
out how to get to where you guys are. I feel dumb.
I don't even know
Go
where
around the
we're
back
going.
of the
I
building.
see it,
Be
I
half
see
the
it,
building.
But yeah, you're
They all have a choice to make.
right, 'cause like, you know, like I've worked in
Now I'm
like the
confused.
lowest, some of the lowest tier jobs.
Oh.
Well, not the lowest, because I've never worked in fast food, but
Oh.
like second tier lowest.
I don't know.
Like,
Lo. Oh,
where-
we gotta go down the.
Like where you just make
sweet.
like slightly above minimum wage. And you know why the
Yeah.
people work there, because, you know, all your coworkers are terrible.
Man, Nick, you picked a bad
And they're
day
just
to
hard to
wear
work
your
with, or
white
they're
suit.
lazy, and it's like, oh, that's
Really
why
hard.
you do the grunt work, right? And so if you're a hard worker,
Mindset.
if you're a hard
Climb the
worker,
ladder.
like
Mm-hmm.
your employers are just crazy about you. You know, you get
Okay, do not shoot cars, people. Come on. Oh my god.
wow, right away.
I'll do it more often.
There ammo right here.
Oh my god. They're angry.
But anyway, you get offers to be in like positions of power, like managers and that sort of thing. If you're a hard worker.
Because you're confident.
Like you can, like I've experienced myself, you can work your way up so fast.
Fast mobility.
They're gonna shoot them all.
No,
right
what are you
now.
talking about? Oh my gosh, again!
Shot all of the cars.
Man, these cars sound terrible.
Is it the Patrick one? You have the Patrick Weeboo?
Oh wait, is it Patrick? I was wondering why it sounded so weird.
Yeah, it's like sped up. But yeah, you're right. It's fast mobility, and that's one of the beautiful things about America. So yeah, it makes me harder to feel.
Oh my god. I thought we got them all.
It does make it harder to feel sorry for certain people, because like, well, you don't have to stay in this. You can make more money.
Yeah. I mean, I'd feel a lot more sympathetic for people like in third world or second world countries where they don't like have the
Right.
opportunity that
Right.
America has. But if you're in America, like there's like literally no excuse
And
for the most part.
and we just learned that statistically there's no white privilege.
Yeah.
Stop shooting me!
So if you're not working your way up and you can't make more money, problem's you, buddy.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
Like I know sometimes it can be it can like once you get to a certain point it can take a bit of luck to work your way up any higher, but you should reasonably be able to make above minimum wage.
Yeah,
You might
can
not have
survive.
a great job, it might not be what you want, or that's a whole nother argument. But
yeah, you can survive with your little Doritos and iPods and
right,
TVs.
you don't have to live in the most shittiest and most dangerous places because you can reasonably make above minimum wage.
I hear a spitter. All right.
Right.
Shit. Nobody panic.
Yep. But when you steal from all the businesses close to you, then the business is shut down. You don't have any employment opportunities. So
That too. I was just telling Jensen before the stream about how 4 Walmarts just closed in Chicago.
4 holy.
4.
They're like, yep, we're done.
And it's like, yeah, how are you supposed to reasonably sustain economy?
I can't see.
Reloading.
Oh gosh, you guys. I lowest help, and now they're all after me.
Here you go. I'll give you. Wait, can I give you painkillers?
Yes, yes you can.
Something with a longer range. So do better.
Yeah, that's providing me a health kit. Reloading.
Spitter.
You.
I know Spitter's there because I can hear the polite Michael Rosen. Hello. Oh no, this is horrible.
But anyway, I just wanted to go over that infographic because I'm tired of hearing white privilege, and I'm even tired about like joking about it. Because people like use it in regards to you.
Yeah.
Like as if like you have worked hard and you're not, and you're actually worthless, but because you're white, oh, you succeed. And it's
kind of racist.
and it's like, screw you.
Kind of
Like
racist
you don't know
of
anything
them.
about me, right? Oh my god, so I'm pretty tired of it.
I mean, yeah, if they mean that genuinely, then that is kind of like racist, but it is also kind of funny.
I mean,
I think most
hearing people be
I think
stupid
most
is
things
always a
can be-
little bit funny, but I'm just annoyed
Yeah,
at this
but I
point.
mean, like I like making fun of pretty much anything, as you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's off limits. Or should be.
a little bit of white supremacist humor is kind of funny to me. But if it's like, if they're like actually meaning that, then that's kind of cringe, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's like me walking up to a black guy and be like, "Oh, nice sneakers. Where'd you steal them from?" Right?
Right, exactly. Like it ain't right.
Like you didn't earn those sneakers because you're black. It's like what? Huh?
I startled the witch.
I don't know, man.
Sorry about
But if
that.
you're saying it in like a joking way, then that could be funny. But yeah, also depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah, I do.
If you say that's the wrong black man, he might pull out a Glock and like toast you.
I'm sorry, Jaeden.
Oh lord,
dude, I'm gonna die.
It needed to be done.
Dude, I killed so many with that.
Yo, stupid.
He's dead. You killed him.
Dude, I'm not gonna survive either.
Bruh.
Charger!
Dude, you almost didn't miss him. That was close. Dude, this is the first time where Mike is the one with health.
Yeah.
It can actually happen.
I'm so good at this game.
Kills.
So, Dave Filoni, you know who Dave Filoni is, right?
He's a cowboy.
He's a cowboy. He's one of the one of the
Cowboy.
Star Wars guys. You know, he did some of the animated TV shows like
Oh Lord!
Clone Wars and Rebels.
I'm running out of ammo.
Let's go.
The safe
But
room.
his
Get in here.
his live action projects have been.
No.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Mikey, you still have to let Nick in.
Dude.
Nick, what are you doing?
Get in here.
Alright,
You want to let me
I didn't know if there was friendly fire, so I was like, yeah.
No, there's no
I'll see.
friendly fire. You can kill another player by emptying your magazine into them.
Dang.
Or I'm sorry, your clip.
My
Oh
clip.
my gosh, you guys. Anyway, so he's been kind of flopping around on this live action stuff, probably because he's bowing to the overlords. And he says that contradicting canon is okay as long as you make great characters.
What?
You go right ahead. As long as you got them great
Holy shit!
characters.
They ran out of bridges to bomb.
Makes a lot of sense, right?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Characters are not the only thing that's involved in a story. The universe around the character and logical consistency that you keep is also important.
Yeah, I mean, Rise of Skywalker, worst Star Wars movie I ever seen. Richard E. Grant's character, great character. Great character. Didn't, you know, Adam Driver doing absolutely fantastic as Kylo Ren, doing his absolute best Oscar-winning performance. Definitely didn't save him. Still the worst Star Wars. I mean, you could even think of, you could think of George Lucas himself making some inconsistencies in Darth Vader's story by making the prequels. Did Jar Jar Binks save Phantom Menace? No. He was.
I hear a scream.
Did great characters like Qui-Gon Jinn save Phantom Menace? Nope. You still saw Darth Vader, the most, you know, one of the greatest villains of all time, most terrifying man in the galaxy, as a whiny little boy. And no amount of Qui-Gon Jinn can change how cringe that was. So yeah, it's definitely not enough. We're gonna get cornered.
Oh, good lord. Guess she got a loaf. Oh.
Shoot.
So yeah, that guy's retarded, and
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
what he said made no sense, and he should
Walk this out.
Fine.
kill himself in Minecraft.
What are they doing?
Definitely.
Did we even go over the Mandalorian season finale, or was that last week?
I was
I think
barely
we
here.
talked. I think we talked about the Mandalorian, but I don't know about the. Was the season finale about the
Was
how they gave the sword or whatever to the other
I think that was
Mandalorian?
the second to last episode.
Watch out.
I don't think we
I
talked
don't think
about
we
it.
talked
then.
about the finale because that was the finale was Wednesday, wasn't it?
Don't make me regret this, Micah.
Jensen?
What?
The Mandalorian finale was Wednesday, wasn't it?
I think.
Really helpful. Yeah, I think it was.
Did you watch it? Was it cringe?
Well, yeah, because I wanted to finish out the season, and I thought I was going to make a video about it, but I wanted to kill myself, so I'm not going to do that.
Where am I going?
I feel like I've wasted enough of my life on Star Wars, quite frankly. And I'm tired of making reviews. I never really wanted to be a review channel, and unfortunately those are the most popular videos. So I'm kind of annoyed with that.
I mean, I don't know. I think you do good reviewing movies and TV shows.
No, I know I do well. I understand why the videos do well. I'm just saying it's not what I wanted.
What did you want?
I wanted my videos to be a little more abstract. Like if you look at my early ones. Like it's videos about a specific character or about a specific moral point. It's less about, I saw this movie and I hated it.
So like Filmento. I don't know if you've watched him, but have you watched Filmento?
No, and I will not. Sorry.
He's very good at what you're talking about.
I'm
gonna... Dude, it's immediately, the witch is immediately to your left when you walk out the door.
I'm gonna be hurt if I watch another YouTuber and it's too much like mine. It's gonna hurt me on the inside.
Well,
Micah, what the hell?
It's fine. She's stuck in the corner.
It says that I startled it. What?
Yep.
I did not.
Yep, you're the one who startled it. Yep.
But no, that's besides the point. Nando's to season finale. It was still dumb as nails, but it was not as like ridiculously boring as all the episodes, all the rest of the episodes in this season. So it's not the worst episode, but still terrible. Still lost a lot of goodwill, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only positive I can say is that the villain was cool.
What happened?
He had like a...
Are we allowed to say what happened?
Yeah, I could
spoil it for the audience.
Let's see. So they learned that villain Moff Gideon, he was played by a great actor, Giancarlo Esposito, which is why he's the only good part. He has the most terrible lines. He has like video game villain type dialogue. Like so much cliche.
Let's get you up.
Don't worry, no way I'm gonna leave you on.
I'm helping you up from below. Amazing.
What in the world?
You are welcome.
Jump on the roof. Over here. Anyway,
dude, like his lines were so bad. Like even like a great actor like him, that he couldn't make it sound good at all.
Just terrible lines. And anyway, so Moff Gideon has been he's been cloning himself. And they said, and they had this dumb reveal line where they're like, he's been cloning himself with the ability to use the Force. And it's like, wait, you can clone that into people? So why can't you just give anyone the Force? If you could do that, what is the Force exactly?
Why can't we give
like
all the
virus?
clones in the clone army the Force?
Right.
Ow.
So that was definitely the dumbest thing in the episode. He was total world-breaking science. It's because these dumbass writers don't know anything about science fiction. No real appreciation for it. And they had this whole scene where they had Grogu fight, or well, kind of fight, more like evade for an extended amount of time. This whole group of guys, like he was stuck in a room with them, And so they had him like flipping up onto like ceiling fixtures and stuff. And usually the puppetry in Mandalorian is pretty good, but it was clear that they rushed this like they've been rushing all the other Star Wars shows. And it's like terrible marionette stuff. You know, like how when a marionette walks and it doesn't quite touch the ground and its shoulders like wiggle aggressively? You know, like it wiggles side to side. That's what it was. And so it's like this high def, like Star Wars production with all the special
dangling.
Yeah, with all the special, you know, special effects CGI and all the costumes and all this. And then you've got this little marionette who's like wiggling across the ground. And his feet aren't even touching. And so he's like floating around. It's so stupid. It looks so bad.
Hey, I'm reloading.
And I just hate it because usually, you know, I'm very for the use of practical effects, and I would usually appreciate the use of a marionette because that is more or less a dead art form.
Oh, I'm dead.
But that was just embarrassing.
Pills here.
Alright, cover me.
And I'm just afraid that
Oh, yeah, baby.
stuff like that will kind of put them off special effects. You know, because everyone's going to make fun of it, and the stupid Star Wars producers will do a knee-jerk reaction and be like, okay, more CG, which is not what we want.
Fine, we're gonna spend $10 million on CGI
Yeah,
Grogu.
Crack the whip on those VFX artists, because Grogu can't walk without looking pretty stupid. So yeah, that was funny, but also bad.
Pisto.
Reloading.
They do this whole ceremony where they reinstate Mandalore, and so they have this huge like furnace thing for making armor, since that's their whole what do they call that? The forge, yeah. Because that's their aesthetic. Everything about their whole Mandalorian religion is centered around this forge. I don't know why. It was cool at first, but logically it
They're like
starts,
blacksmiths or something?
yeah, but logically it
Space
starts
blacksmiths.
to fall apart in certain ways.
Wait, I have to go back in.
Cover me, please.
And anyway,
Shoot
so they
somebody.
had this huge forge. It's the new forge, and the people who light the fire is the armorer, who is a woman, and of course, not the Mandalorian, but Bo-Katan. And so basically,
Okay.
That is
basically
so cringe.
Bo-Katan very arbitrarily becomes the
Bo-Katan.
president of the Mandalorians, for lack of a better term. Are we
Lita.
supposed to jump out this window? What's going on? I'm not jumping out that window. Where are we going, guys?
To Imagination Land. Where 2 plus 2 can equal 5.
No!
I don't
World of
understand.
make-believe.
Oh, I see. I see where we're supposed to go. Okay. I was really confused. The NBC alerted the horde.
No, that was you.
Nuh-uh.
Says it was you.
I guess we were both shooting at the car. Yeah, it was more of the same crap where things just happen really slowly. The Mandalorian doesn't get any dialogue. Like the villain, like one of the things that makes the Mandalorian special is their Beskar armor. It's sort of like the adamantium of Star Wars. It's rare, nobody else has got it, but they've got, you know, armor of it. But then the villain, like, finds some, but then it turns out he's found, like, a lot, and he makes, like, a whole trooper squad who all have the armor, and he's got the armor.
Hey, we got a safe room ahead.
And it just sort of dilutes the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, everyone has this now.
Hey, can somebody watch my back? I'm going heel.
No, I have the
Everyone in here.
rare metal.
And we're
It's like Captain America.
yeah, right.
Get inside.
And it's supposed to, you know, like wrap up everything in a
Almost there.
satisfying bow, but it just doesn't, because you don't care about anything. You don't care about Bo-Katan being president. You don't care about the Mandalorians getting a new place to live. I mean, I barely even cared about the villain dying because he didn't really even get to do anything. They just kind of brought him back to be in the last 2 episodes, which makes for a pathetic and disjointed season to have your villain not doing anything up until the end, and then you get to see him and he's just been like cloning people, or no, cloning himself.
Oh my gosh, this one's so hard.
It's lovely. And whoop, good thing there was no fall damage. And they try to like be cute about the ending by having this shot where the Mandalorian gets a new job, he gets a new home.
Oh yeah.
New job doing
They
what?
give Grogu his surname. Yeah, he becomes a bounty hunter again. So Grogu is now Din Grogu. La-di-da. And then it ends it ends with a shot of him like sitting on his porch while Grogu is like sitting in front of a pond playing using a frog to play with, or using the Force to play with a frog. And then it does the funniest thing ever, and for the final shot they do one of those little blackouts where it makes a circle around him.
Like a comedy.
You know what I'm saying? Like Looney Tunes. Like you expected Grogu to be like, "Oh, that's all, folks."
He says we gotta lower the bridge.
Or to wink at the camera.
Yeah, exactly. Like he was gonna wink before the bubble closes. And it just so cheesy. It was like, man, this is Star Wars?
Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, what the fuck?
Like, this is Star Wars. This is the show that started out as like a serious space cowboy show where he's a bounty hunter who kills people. And now he's sitting on his front porch with his little green child. And they get their Looney Tunes.
As the women take over the
as the women take
empire
over
and
the whole story.
take over all of his MacGuffins and honorary sword, and the list goes on.
They take his sword, his title.
Take his balls.
Yeah, he
Might as well.
he gets barely anything to do all season, so he doesn't even get to be the main character anymore.
And he's damsel in distress.
Oh yeah, he gets saved by her several times. Even in the the very first episode of the season. He has to be saved. And it's like, oh my god. This is the most useless lead character ever. But I mean, with Mandalorian, the cracks have always been there. It's always had a lot of filler, always had a lot of like slow moments where there's shots of characters walking places really slowly. And it kind of worked at first because the show was like, with the bounty hunting thing, it was like episodic. So it didn't feel as much like you were getting filler because there was not much of a storyline. And, you know, with the whole cowboy thing, taking long landscape shots, you know, people walking around and being intimidating, it kind of worked. Right, but
He's traveling man.
Yeah, but
got to depict all the travels.
It's a whole different show now, so it doesn't work at all, and it looks like nothing but filler.
Butt filler.
So yeah, so even though the cracks have been
The cracks. I'm sorry.
Dude, what is with you and
Dude, I gotta think for
You
butts.
laugh.
butt filler and
know that?
cracks?
Dude, that's what this show is. Butt filler.
Right, it's butt filler. This whole show is butt filler.
It's filler and it's bad.
Um,
Oh, dude, there's an ambulance.
what am I saying?
Can I go to that ambulance? I
Oh
can't.
no, I don't want that. What? Oh, I do want this. Okay. But no, so I'm saying that the show has always had its problems, but nonetheless, to me, Mandalorian was like the last bastion of Star Wars. Like, it was the last thing that was sort of kind of good, and I think for a lot of people, it was the only reason they even have Disney Plus. So a lot of people would say I'm dramatic, but for me, this signals like the end of Star Wars being a big deal, at least for a long time. Maybe many decades when certain selfish and stupid people are dead, maybe Star Wars could return to its former glory. But I think it's going to be in the dumpster for a really long time because this is kind of the last stand.
Mike, get back here.
Was
You're getting killed.
Mandalorian, and they screwed it up. They couldn't hold it. They couldn't be consistent. They couldn't keep it. You know, they couldn't even hold mediocrity.
What the heck?
Like just
What? How did you guys?
You got hit by a car.
No!
Dude.
Wait.
Micah, help me!
Oh
Yeah, I told you
lord!
this is hard.
I got hit by the car. I was right with you guys.
You were with me. 'Cause I was catching up to you.
Dude, that car flinging.
Yeah, the level's hard. Like, Charger will kamikaze you off of the bridge. Just ran
Okay,
you right
so
off and you're dead.
I'm gonna go pee.
All right, all we gotta do is cross this bridge, and we're here 5
Dead.
seconds.
But tell me
They're gonna line us up against the
your
wall and shoot us.
favorite thing about Disney Star Wars and your least favorite thing about Disney Star Wars.
Favorite thing? Gosh, that's a hard one.
Yeah, say something nice and then just tear it apart.
Yes. Stars.
What?
So there's stars and then there's wars in those stars, and that's a pretty cool concept. But yeah, everything else kind of sucks.
Let me hear you. This is what friends are for.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, no.
Come on, Jensen, say something good.
The Gawk droid from the Bad Batch.
Finally on the bridge.
It's a single character.
What y'all doing?
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
People that could use some help, sir.
Rogue One or whatever the heck it was. I mean, that was a
sick.
decent movie.
Yeah, that was decent.
I will compliment them for that. I don't know who the heck did it.
I don't remember who did Rogue One.
Why can't I press this button?
Because you gotta wait for the guy to stop
God be
talking.
with you too, sir.
Oh. What was the other question?
Favorite thing and least favorite thing.
All right, I'm back.
Least favorite thing. Jensen has not answered.
Jensen, go.
Wait. Mike, did you say your thing?
Yeah, I said Rogue One was a decent movie.
Okay, so
What about
Rogue
your least
One
favorite?
is.
Wait, what's your least favorite?
So
then?
Rogue One is your favorite thing about Disney Star Wars.
Once it's down,
Yes.
let's go.
Okay, that's legitimate. That's a good movie.
Okay, favorite thing, Gonk Droid from Bad Batch. Least favorite thing, firing of Gina Carano. Does that count?
Oh yeah.
No, favorite thing, Gina Carano.
Favorite thing,
Favorite thing
Gina
and least
Carano. Least favorite thing, the firing of Gina Carano.
Yes, that's
And her lame ass replacement, Taika Waititi, in season 3.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Again, and I'll come back on you.
So, Michael, what was your least favorite thing?
Huh.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot to choose from, right?
Yeah. The entire trilogy of whatever it's called.
The what?
It's my least favorite thing.
The what? Sorry.
The trilogy of Rey.
Oh, the sequel trilogy.
Rey, yeah. Rey specifically, just terrible.
Yeah, just what a bland protagonist, right?
Right. Like, oh, I gotta do it for some reason. Oh, I feel like it. Oh, maybe I don't feel like it. I'm a woman. It's like, she didn't have direction for the entire 3 movies that she was in.
Yeah, and all 3 movies
She
were
didn't have-
just completely different from one another.
Right, she didn't have any, like, morals, like, principles she's living by, like, what's her objective. It's just literally nothing. Just placeholder.
Yeah, don't know what she wants, don't know
Protagonist.
how she feels.
And then she unjustifiably gets, like, really good at lightsaber combat and force power.
Micah, I don't know where you are. Oh, you're up.
I'm behind you. Jensen,
Dude, the
you are
charger
dead.
punched me off the face.
If you heal, I'll cover you.
Yeah, just Rey as a character. I think that kind of boils it down.
Yeah. I would say... Yeah, you both have great points, but I would say my least favorite thing would be Luke Skywalker in the sequel. Or Jake Skywalker, as we like to say. Because,
Yep.
yeah, Rey's a bad character. And yes, Gina Carano was a good character, but they didn't ruin Gina Carano's character, they just got rid of her. And Rey was always bad, which is a crime, but not as bad as dragging a legacy character through the mud and taking everything from it.
Yeah.
So that would be fine. Which is why I made a video about it.
And what's your favorite thing?
My favorite thing? Sorry, I'm getting fluster cut. Right.
Reloading.
Well, yeah, Rogue One, definitely a contender. Gina Carano's character, definitely a contender. This is where the fucking is. I get revenge on that smoker. Ah, gotcha.
Oh my god, just run! Run away!
I'm not sure if we can,
Run
but
away
we could
from
try
her.
that.
Don't get hit by a car. Let Nick aggro her.
Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, you got him.
Come on.
Okay. I'm up on the... I'm up top.
I am also up top. Leave the tank alone.
Dude, Nick is so far behind.
Yeah, basically once you get off the bridge, you gotta run for it.
What?
Basically once you leave the bridge, you just gotta make a run for it.
Oh, Micah, I'm lagging.
Stay together.
Get to the chopper!
I'm lagging.
No.
I'm lagging.
Alright, I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
Come on.
Get off me!
Run.
What the?
Move, move, move! I'm beating him!
Micah, run. Micah, run.
Micah, run. Get out of here.
Run.
Good lord!
I think there's a wall to the right you can jump over. It's a shortcut. Yeah, right. Go right. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Dang it.
I think that would have worked if we had everyone.
Means a number of machines.
But, well.
I got very unlucky.
All right.
This is a machine guns only mission, it seems.
Yeah.
Man.
Line us up against a wall and shoot us.
Well, you free to make yourself a new life right here in this
Favorite thing, come on, man.
I'm trying, dude.
Yeah, I took his.
They sound like soldiers.
Yeah, you both had really good ones.
Unicrano, baby.
Maybe Han Solo saying, "That's not how the Force works," because that's a great meme.
Think so? What do you mean? Yeah, figured as much.
Like I said, I like Adam Driver's
Once it's
acting.
down, let's go.
And his character was alright. Not a great character, but at least his character had like consistent motivation. You know, like at least he made
And
sense.
meme ability.
Right. Reasonable ability.
Said meme ability.
Yeah, that too. Meme ability.
Who?
Kylo Ren.
Oh.
Yeah, Kylo Ren's got a lot of memes.
He is good meme material.
He was good with memes. I think it would
Entertaining
have
in all
to
the wrong
be-
ways.
I would have to say Clone Wars Season 7 finally getting released and finishing up the story. That was a great season. It was a good ending. Like, just totally dropped all the kids stuff. Just went 100% drama. It was fantastic. They, you know, even though it's animated, they choreographed all the lightsaber battles with real people. Did mocap for some of it. It looked fantastic.
They did mocap for the battles.
Hmm?
For the lightsaber battles, they were mocap.
Yeah, that's what I said. Or well, at least one or two of them. I don't think all the ones in the season were. But I know the Ahsoka versus Darth Maul one was. And that was epic. That was one of the best episodes. So yeah, probably that. Is finally getting... Is Clone Wars getting a proper ending.
Oh. Somebody.
I'm trying. Okay. Just a guy.
Jockey!
I'm good to go.
Gosh, it's too hectic. I can't look at my notes to get the next thing. Oh
Hey, maybe we could use the propane tanks on the tank.
my goodness. Good plan. I'm gonna set him up since she comes this way. Just be careful not to shoot him. Yes. She comes right down this alley.
Oh. Shit. I gotta get out.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, Lord, she coming.
Reloading.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, she's throwing something.
Shoot. Don't stand by the cars. They get thrown.
Ha ha! Gotcha, bitch. Now she's just gotta come.
Oh my gosh.
Come a little more this way.
Nick! Nick! No, Nick!
Dude, a jockey body just like flew in my direction. Dude, that was nuts.
Come on, get your ass up.
Shit, I hope they don't leave us.
Hey, we didn't even need the second tank.
You're cool.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Alright, hold on. Nick's healing himself. Let's not dust him again.
I'm proud to be a
He seems very incapable of taking care of himself. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, let's keep moving because I think the zombies are pretty endless from here on. Ah! Help! 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 Okay, Nick got me. Well, this is not good. I need to heal him.
My leg!
One of you fine gentlemen want to cover me while I heal?
Okay, I'm coming. Whew. I'm not coming as much as Alice, though.
Oh!
He's really coming.
Oh! Good lord!
Oh!
Shoot him, Mike.
Back man down!
I shot Nick. He was scary looking. Alright, moving again.
Dying. No, stop. Alright. Mike is dying. What are you doing? Heal. I can heal.
Fine.
Heal. Don't make it.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Dude,
Oh
you're
my
ripping
gosh.
him off the bridge. There's a charger coming. You gotta hurry, or he'll kamikaze you off the bridge.
that charge is just... Oh, he went down. Oh, here's where the fun begins.
Gotta make a run for it. Pipe bomb, yes. Those pipe bombs.
Perfect.
Now we run. Oh yeah.
Get to the chopper.
I got another pipe bomb just in case.
Look at the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
To the chopper.
Nick.
Damn, I'm surprised Nick made it.
Oh dang!
Bruh.
Oh wait, you don't have that credits music.
Mine is the dog ending music
Oh my god.
from Silent Hill 2.
Mine is Evil Dead and credits.
Nice.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, I gotta dip.
Cringe.
You know. Yeah, well, we all must make a living.
Hey, wait.
true.
Wait. What?
Tell us what the WHO has been up to.
World Health Organization?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
Pedophilia.
remember. Yeah, I think that's what it was, right?
Yep, the World
Maybe.
Health Organization.
They're like promoting noncing on children.
Maybe.
The what?
I feel like that's what it was. Noncing, as the
Non-sing.
Lotus Eaters say, noncing on children.
Non-sing. None of that naughty non-sing of yours.
Yes, they are nonces. So how does it work? How are they doing that? How is that
Wait, are you talking about the UN or?
No.
Who?
The UN was last week. The WHO, the WHO, the World Health Organization.
All of the great world organizations are coming out as pedophiles. Is that what you're...
I
mean, that's kinda fun.
man. Holy shit. Did that truck have a head-on collision
Let
with
me
a
grab.
boat? Man, I wish I could have seen that.
Shut up, Francis.
Actually, I'd like to see that too.
Both of you.
I
Ice
don't
King.
get a real gun.
Ready, guys?
No, you don't. You get nothing.
So can you explain that at all, Jensen?
I don't have. Well, there's like a health organization. How do you connect that to sex with children?
Exactly. How is this? What's their problem? What's their damage? What's?
I don't know. I don't know how you.
It's healthy to be, you know,
You're the one that watched the
Messing
video.
up- messing up children.
Watch the what?
The video.
I'm trying to remember.
Watch out!
Dude, that UN thing was so cringe though, wasn't it?
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Careful.
I mean, I wanted to be a divorce, like not give the UN money before, and now it's like, you know, doubly unsupportive.
Yeah, I already didn't like the whole thing, but it was just like after that, okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll actually not give them money anymore. If Trump gets in.
People should. It's nonsense.
UN sucks.
Nonsense.
Balls. Much rather put that into the United States military
Right.
than stupid UN where you could just
Yeah, it's a lot more helpful.
hire a bunch of. Yeah.
Just put it in Stockholm.
And there's a lot less chance of nonsense because we actually have, I don't know, morals to a certain extent and individual rights and standards and human decency and right, like.
Right, as I've said in previous ones when talking about immigration, like other countries do not have the same standards, not even close, and that's just the way it is.
Nope. Yeah, so when you recruit people for your army from all those different countries,
Yeah, it's not as
standards are gonna be kind of, you know.
yeah, it's not as useful as putting money in the local military.
What kind of place is this?
So Jensen doesn't know what the WHO has done.
I know what the World Health Organization is.
No, but what have they done?
I forgot
What
they've
have you done?
They do so much dumb shit. I don't.
What have they done recently?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. Because Jaden's asking you.
Because I thought you knew.
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
Probably.
You probably know. Think, Jensen.
I mean, you could Google it real quick. You know, like I just want to know the reasoning, like what kind of power they have, like if they're enacting some sort of thing, or if they're just
They can advise.
making stupid suggestions.
Okay, I'm gonna Google World Health
They.
Organization.
All I know is the Chinese Communist government controls them, and they advise other countries in like health-related stuff.
Hold on,
I don't know. NONCES? Nonsense.
Hold on, let me patch you up.
Nonsense.
Cover me.
NONC.
My whole view of the WHO is World War Z. That's what they look like in my mind, and that's what they do.
Or was he?
Yeah, you remember that one? Brad Pitt.
You mean they like?
United
And
Nonsense.
Peter Capaldi was like a WHO guy.
Wait, are you?
Oh, you mean the depiction of?
Yeah, the
Okay.
depiction of them. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure it's the UN? It wasn't the UN that was recent?
Well, the
Because I
UN,
went to Lotus-
the UN, yes, but that was last week. We did go over that.
No, Lotus Theaters uploaded a video a day ago called "The UN's Nonsense Sympathies," and it's the title is "UN stands for United Nonsense."
Nice. But yeah, that is them talking about what we talked
So
about.
I'm
last
not
week.
opening the door. You guys work it out and let me
You
know
kicked
when the door's
you
open.
kicked the thing off. I'm trying to put it in front of the door so that we can blow it up when the tank comes through. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, I have legitimately no clue what they have to do with nonsense kids.
Okay, well there was a thing with the WHO. And it was
That's all you wrote.
there
down?
was Nansari,
Yep.
and I did not watch the video, but I know that you did. So I was just asking.
Why am I always opening these things?
But oh well, not every segment's a winner.
Nope.
I mean, I was probably listening to it while I was at work, so it was probably happening.
How dare you? Oh, my liberal.
How dare I pay more attention to work?
Yes.
I ran out of ammo.
Let's go.
Micah, behind you.
Heads up.
Thanks, Bill.
Michael, what's going on?
I think
Right back.
Micah, you're gonna die.
Nah.
he's gonna die. Everybody's gonna
Cover
die.
me.
I'll live forever.
Sure.
Are they still asleep? Tanks on a train?
Like,
So.
Oh, acid.
Hey, wait. We have to wait for them.
Good to-
They can't pass.
Weapons!
Okay, now they can.
I'm grabbing
So.
What?
What was it? Oh, I'm gonna
Good
heal.
night,
Hold
Jaeden.
on.
Hold on. Gotta heal.
That ass. That ass. So Tucker Carlson is no longer with Fox News.
why do I gotta leave when we get to the good bit?
Stay for the segment.
We don't
Dude, it's gonna be a long ass segment.
we don't know why. Is the weird thing. Many people have guessed. Maybe him becoming more controversial recently. Maybe like this whole lawsuit. With somebody over the January 6th footage and this and that. All I know is that it was like semi-mutual, that like he wasn't fired. But at the same time, we know he wasn't expecting it, because in the last segment he did on Friday, you know, he didn't say goodbye or anything. He said, "See you next time."
Oh.
So we do know that it was.
They like
it was,
kicked him out.
Yeah, it was more of a sudden thing.
But Tucker's like so good on Fox.
Well, not
Why'd they
only
kick him out?
that, but
Highest rated dude.
he's their most popular segment. He brings in the most viewers. And I mean,
So
he's
odd.
one of the
Arguably the
he's
biggest.
one of the most popular political commentators in general, actually.
Reloading!
Like he's
Maybe
a
the
big
settlement. Maybe the settlement they did condition was they had to kick him out or something.
According to Fox News, it's mutually agreed that between him and Fox that he would.
Right.
Yeah, there's something going on. Some kind of something going on because.
But yeah, it might not even be like that he was kicked out. It might have been voluntary. Because
Yeah,
we know that you know, even though Fox is significantly more reliable than like ABC or NBC or CNN, they still do their fair share of bowing to corpo and that sort of thing. And there are several journalists who talk about how great it was to leave Fox News. And quite frankly, if you look at the numbers, Tucker doesn't really need them. Like he'll be able to do his own thing.
Oh yeah, he's
And
guaranteed
he
success wherever he goes.
He will do incredibly well. Micah, are you there?
Yeah, my cat keeps opening my door.
It's because you don't have a doorknob.
It's irritating. Yep.
Stupid. Anyway.
Hey, you know, I don't need a cat door. She can just open it when she wants to.
Anyway, I hope we get some sort of information on that, because all of the theorizing is kind of making him look bad a little bit. But no, I think he'll do really well, because he doesn't need Fox, and I think this is a really, if it was initiated by Fox, then that was incredibly stupid of them. Because
I need to know more.
Because cable news in general is pretty unpopular. It's dying out.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll go to like Daily Wire or something.
So like, taking out the guy that was actually bringing viewers in is crazy. Like, why would you do that to yourselves?
That's a terrible business decision.
Yeah. So I would be interested to know what the deal was.
Oh, maybe his contract was up.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's why I'm thinking it could have been voluntary. Like if his contract was up and
Yeah, but you would know if your contract was going to be up. He wouldn't have ended the last show he
Well,
did
yeah, but
with
he-
See You Monday.
he might have thought that there was going to be a renewal. Maybe there wasn't enough money, or
Well,
Maybe
no
he's not
matter
allowed
what-
to say.
That could
No
also
matter
be.
what, you would have to like do something because every time usually when somebody leaves Fox News, there's at least a goodbye show.
Yeah.
So it's weird.
No, I agree. It's odd.
It doesn't make sense. But I've heard some crazy theories that he's running for president. Well, because many times he's been asked about it, and he's either given a non-answered or said, "Yeah, I'd totally do it." So it is a good contender, and
Yeah, wasn't it
he's a bunch
wasn't it Benny Johnson who posted that picture of him and Trump
yeah,
and said, "How does this look?"
yeah. There's
And honestly, Tucker as his vice would be wild, just wild.
That'd be funny.
That would be interesting.
Or he could be the what's it called,
Weapons over here.
the guy who answers all the media questions for the president.
Oh, the press secretary.
He could be the press secretary.
Dude, that would be
No,
that would be pretty spectacular.
that would be spectacular, but I think he could do more.
And he
with
would,
his talents.
I mean, he would do a great job because we know he's not afraid of hard questions.
Exactly.
And so it wouldn't be like the allegedly most transparent administration where everything's scripted and the journalists are pre-chosen
right.
and the answers
I
are
mean,
scripted. Like he would actually
I don't-
be capable of taking them on and sounding honest.
Yeah. I mean, that's where he's strongest at. I don't think he's suited to be president or vice president, but I think
I don't know. I think maybe vice president. I could see that definitely.
I think it would
mean-
be weird. I would definitely prefer
DeSantis.
a
no.
secretary position. Because yeah, I think he
Yeah.
would do great. I think that's part of Tucker's popularity
Everybody stop a
is
second. I gotta heal.
like even when he does get mad and impassioned, he still manages to come off as someone who's normal or at least somewhat
Can you
honest.
lock that door?
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly very passionate.
And-
like a video.
And your whole job when answering those questions is to put to put the public at ease and to assure them that everything's going to be fine and you're on it. So I think he would be perfect because we know he can do that. And I mean the current press secretary is just
Doesn't know shit.
she could not be winning less
Zoe,
at
I
that.
know you're mad at me.
I really
Absolutely
don't wanna
useless.
Hear it.
Yeah.
Absolutely useless.
The four of us are all that matters now.
But no, that would be the
I'm not ready to
powerhouse.
give up on
Have
everything yet.
Trump as president, Sanchez as vice president, and the press secretary, Tucker Carlson.
True. Speaking of which, do you know what's going on with Mike Pence? Do you know if he has any opinion on whether he's going to return to any kind of office?
He's running against Trump.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, well that's not going to work.
No. He's
That's not going to work at all.
Dude, Trump is a people's man. No one's.
I mean, I'm sure people will
Anybody
vote for him.
is
People like Mike Pence, but there's no win. That's not a win.
Dude, after this indictment, there's nobody who's gonna beat him. Not even DeSantis. I don't think he will.
No, DeSantis either has to wait or he has to join it.
Yeah, he's not gonna beat Trump now. There's no one. No one.
Yeah, the midterms are going to be so much fun.
Yeah, the midterms that the Democrats, as of right now anyway, are saying there will be no midterm. What's the Q&A thing called?
Yeah, they're not doing a lineup. Isn't that crazy? Just
Yeah,
you'll
as
be
of right
happy
now.
with whoever we choose.
Yeah, they're not doing.
Forget democracy.
Yeah, forget democracy. Yeah, that's not quite part out loud at all.
They're not doing a debate thing?
No, they're not. Isn't that
Wait, which one? The Democrats or the
yeah,
Republicans?
Democrats? Isn't that crazy? It's so sus.
That is odd.
I didn't even know that they could do that. Like, I thought this was something that had to happen, but I guess I was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was, like, kind of a requirement.
No, most of the right-left Democrat
debates.
Republican thing is kind of a.
It's their own.
I thought debates were, like, an essential thing for the public.
No.
Wow.
I think the presidential.
Well, I
one
think
is
they
for, like,
should
two
be. I
candidates.
mean, we kind of have a right to.
Well, no. When I say that, I mean it's not like a law thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
But yeah.
culturally speaking, yes, you should hear from people
Yeah, at
and
least
hear
an
them going
unspoken
back
rule.
and forth. Yeah.
Because that's just.
Well, Democrats are all about democracy until it comes down to actually voting. And
Yeah, it's just less and less
Trying
of
to
that
discern.
transparency they keep claiming that they have.
right. I mean, I don't know, because, like, you think a lot of Democrats will be really irritated by that and just
Yeah, I mean, especially like
raise their voice?
real classic Democrats. I would not stand for that. Like, you know, I know Democrats that won't stand for that. That's just, it's absurd, quite frankly.
Like, if the Republicans did that, I'm sure we would have, like, very, like, a mass protest of people being like, no. You want to have debates and, you know,
Debate.
have people talk
Yeah.
back and forth to discern which one would be the best
Yeah, because
to put forward.
even though I'm, you know, pretty confident in who I'm voting for president, I still want to see the Republican midterms.
Yeah, I want to see what they talk about, and I mean, it kind of sharpens the candidates, you know, before they go to debate and talk to and advocate for themselves to be president. Like,
Right.
so it's not just an entertainment thing. Like, that actually helps out the candidates. It helps out the people voting for the candidates. It raises awareness for what their values are and their goals for presidency. So
Yeah, you're right.
it's all around a good thing.
Yeah, it's not. I don't want to see it just for entertainment. Like, there are some policies that, you know, generally be interested to hear the answers on, because it's not like I know everybody. Like, I remember the last, not the last midterms. Maybe it was the last midterms. I don't remember. But either the last midterms or the ones before, it was like the first that I'd ever actually like watched, because I thought it was stupid and boring as a kid. And it can be boring, that's true. But oh,
All right. Well, I really do need to head out now. So I will see you all tomorrow.
okay.
Have fun, and I can't wait till tomorrow when Biden will be allegedly announcing his running for president over a video.
Dude, that would be
Oh my.
that would be so interesting. Yeah.
Dude, I want it to happen.
Pre-recorded video.
I want
awesome.
that to happen. Funny.
It's so
I'm all about that free entertainment.
it's so pathetic.
I am not an AI generated character.
I'm real.
I'm the real human being.
Like, I don't know what they think they're gonna show, because the guy can't even read off of a teleprompter. All right.
Dude, the it's gonna be like his 30th take.
We're gonna do jump cuts.
They're gonna
Jump
deep
cuts.
fake
Oh,
my-
that would be golden. Like a
Yeah,
TikTok.
they'll deepfake Biden with Biden.
Dude, that would be beautiful.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah, did you hear what he said? Was that it today or yesterday? Where he said there is no such thing. He said in a speech, not as like an answer to something. He said there's no such thing as other people's children. And that they're the nation's children. They're all our children.
Oh my lord.
They're my children. They're my children.
They're his children to sniff.
I will sniff all your kids.
Dude.
They're mine.
And I'm just thinking, I can't believe that is what you choose to say before you announce your run.
For that, he said, let's live the world.
Like, that is not going to sell anybody, you stupid idiot.
The world looks like a big ice cream cone thing.
He didn't even correct himself. He went, let's lick the world. Like, he didn't
lick the world. I love that.
He stuttered before he said lick. It's like he was trying to say the right thing, but he said the wrong one.
We have to lick the
Let's
world,
lick that world.
folks.
Let's lick the world.
Dude, that was too fun. Too funny.
So funny. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Goodbye. Where are we going?
Anyway, that midterm was really, it was really enlightening because I got to know the views of. Dude, why'd you jump on the car? Come into the meat grinder. They're all running through the fire. Oh no!
Oh my.
I got puked on.
What kind of place is this?
Anyway, like I didn't know that New Jersey had a Republican governor. That was really interesting. And then he ended up being like a really interesting character. You remember that? Like Chris Christie kissing Trump's ass and all that? And obviously, he was like selling himself out in a bid to be vice president. And then it didn't work at all. Dude, that was so embarrassing.
Hey, here's a boat. No, Francis. Francis!
It's funny though. We have to go over the boat. You lead. I don't have a gun.
You have
an axe.
Over the ship.
But anyway, it was just really enlightening. Really showed all the, you know, I was pretty young, so it was showing all the flaws in the Republican Party that I was not privy to.
Yeah.
I liked them a lot less after that. And you know, watching Jeb Bush just absolutely failed to win anyone over. It was interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
but anyway, it just expanded my knowledge of all the players in the government and what they do. You know,
yeah, it's a helpful.
And even though it didn't make me
tool.
feel any, you know, it didn't give me any comfort. It still feels better, like
it informed you.
Having some kind of handle on what's going on, and what's what.
So, I'm just wondering if that will actually, like, will the Democrats actually go through with that?
Yeah. I can't help her. I can't help her. I don't have a gun. Micah, turn around.
I would say
turn around. She's gonna die.
I would say no. They're probably gonna backtrack, but who said that? Like, I don't even.
It was like a official DNC announcement from the Democratic Party, just in general. So I assume it was committee that some committee came up with that.
Huh.
And it was just kind of suspicious, because everyone's like, well, I guess they'll, I guess they've made their decision, and we don't get to have a part in that.
But it's not up to, I mean, it kind of is, but not really up to them to decide. Like,
Right.
I would think it would be the Democratic people as a whole. Like,
Right.
kinda...
And there are theories about it, like some. Uh-oh. Are you still there?
Yeah. I think Jensen. Oh. I think Jensen sent an image.
I thought that was you tagging out. Anyway, there's been some theories, like, oh, it's because they know Biden's gonna have a pathetic case and they want him to win because he's their useful little puppet.
Watch my back.
Hold up, I gotta heal.
I don't know if any of those, you know, just the idea is that they have someone that they want who they're gonna prop up through propaganda, but they don't want to be in the debate for whatever reason. I'm not sure how true that is, but it's hard to think of why this was the decision. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the deal with that?
Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like very anti-democratic. Like, it's very ironic, I guess.
We have to go up this hill.
Very.
I'm throwing fire.
Very strange. Oh my gosh. It's like so anti-voter informant.
Yeah, and I mean, it's stupid because that's where you convince. That's where you can do a lot of the, you know, voter convincing. That's where it starts. And they're just gonna, they're just gonna nix that. Be like, you don't get to know anything.
But I mean, like, that just helps the Republican Party.
Yeah.
As a whole. Like, if anything else, it literally just gives us the upper hand.
Yeah, it does.
I just don't.
Agree. And I think we have to go down into.
I'm just so confused.
Yeah, it's. But I mean, it's not like out of character for the party. I mean, the whole Trump arraignment. That was incredibly stupid. That was incredibly detrimental to what they're trying to do. Like they indicted someone, but without any evidence, making him look super innocent.
Yep.
And so, I mean, whether, you know, you think he's innocent or not, or whether he is or not, you can agree that they made him look good. Like, that was really stupid. You know, anyone who was on the fence about Trump is now for Trump. So it's just more really stupid decisions from people who don't have any self-awareness. And it's mind-boggling.
Little guy.
Oh. Okay.
I would be frustrated.
Yeah. If I were a Democrat, I'd be like, wait a second. Hold on.
Hold it.
Wait a minute. I thought they were right. Whatever. If they want to screw themselves up, I mean, I'm not gonna stop them.
Yeah. I'm not gonna complain. I just thought it was weird. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. If they want to do that, then sure.
Be my guess. Nice.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it causes a lot of anger and and causes some
uprising.
causes some more concrete rules in the future. You know?
Protesting. I mean, you can't really rule that stuff because you're not. It's not really set up for like a two-party system, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, America is not
the
supposed to be
Constitution
a
didn't
two-party
say,
system.
all right, so we had the Republicans on the right, we had the Democrats on the left.
Yeah. The two-party system has gone out of hand.
Bill, I just want to make it clear in front
Because
of everyone.
it's, I mean, that's how I
I'm
feel. I'm like,
against the
okay,
island
I would actually like,
Horseshit, Francis. Jesus.
you know,
have ever
especially
been to
with
an
my
island?
discontent
They're
with the
goddamn
Republicans
horrible.
and
They're defensible, Francis.
discontent
Far
with
as we know,
libertarians, I
zombies
would
can't
like a
swim.
new
They're not the
a new
only
party
ones.
that
Speak
is
up,
more
son.
directly
I
in
hate this
line
plan.
with,
Noted.
you know,
Let's
my
go.
views and other politicians I know who, you know, more closely match my views, like Ron DeSantis and such.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the prominence of the two-party system, a new one can never rise to prominency. It just wouldn't work. Which is why the libertarians never win anything, and it's essentially a throwaway vote.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vote for the opposition. So yeah, it's pretty annoying, I have to say. Pretty annoying.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really much
Let's go.
you can do about it, but like,
Yeah, not really. I can just complain, that's about it.
like you could theoretically just vote for whoever you want for president. So it's not like, you know, there's a select few people that have to go through 6 months of talking and debating amongst other candidates.
Well,
It's not-
unless you're voting in midterms, then you.
I know,
you
but
do
that's-
get penalized,
Penalized.
which I think is stupid. Yeah, if you vote
I
for
mean-
the opposite party, you can't vote for your party again for like another 7 years or something. I forget the exact number. So I was theorizing this because I was like, okay, what if you know? I think it would take a miracle now, but what if there was a Democrat candidate I wanted to vote for? Could I do that? Like, nope.
But is that like? Is that just like
Not without getting penalized. And I was like, what the fuck? Like,
but
how is that a thing?
Oh man, you better look at this.
so? I'm wondering, is it like a business or a corporation, or well, not corporation, but like a organization, state, federal, or private, or public that dictates midterm potentiality? This is our candidate type stuff.
I have no idea.
Because I would think it would have to be a private or public organization rather than a state or federal because of the bias.
Oh gosh,
Like-
why are we back here?
Like, that would just be so like kangaroo court type
Let's go to
of
the left one.
manipulation,
Yeah, I know.
I guess. So it would have to be a public or private, right?
I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. Cool. It would have to. 'Cause it ain't-
So, I
it ain't
mean,
right.
they're just kind of forcing you. It's like the mafia type thing.
Right, and I
going
think
on.
that's part of the. I think it's one of
Lord.
the things that.
If we want to take that boat downriver, we'll need to raise that. We gotta start these generators.
I think that's one of the things that keeps the two-party system together. Is
like the-
penalties for voting for someone else.
Yeah, they have like a
'Cause you
strong
get stuck with it. Where are you going,
grip
buddy?
on the general populace.
There's no
But-
gas cans, you know.
So what do we have to do?
We just have to start the generators. And then there's a horde, and then we have to go and start another one. And
So when they penalize you, that just means your vote doesn't count in their made-up electoral candidate that they put forward to the front. Right.
Right.
Okay.
They're coming!
Huh. That just sounds.
It ain't right.
Yeah, it ain't right.
I know. I was mad. First time I figured that one out. It's like, man. And both parties do it, so I can't even take sides. Like, I don't know who to blame for this.
I mean, I don't.
Let's run to the next gen. You're on the right.
Maybe I'm so ignorant on the topic because I don't like do whatever midterm, whatever it is. Like I just vote for
The president.
Yeah.
Everyone ready to start this one?
I don't do that whole like stupid spiel thing. I don't even know where you do that. Like, how does it even
It's
work?
just normal polling places, like anything else.
Well, that makes me think it's like state funded, but I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm so confused.
Could not tell you.
Maybe I do that. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Anyway.
Any more information?
For the first time, I'm actually like relatively excited for the midterms, just because we do this show and it just actually makes talking about politics fun.
Yeah, well, I think specifically Trump has made it very fun to talk about politics.
True, because we get him in debates going wrong.
You're wrong.
Just hilarious.
Guess
stuff
what?
Like that.
Guess what? You're dead. Killed. JFK. I know, folks.
You gonna heal?
It's hard to believe.
You gonna heal up, boy?
No. Bill.
Apparently, Bill should as well.
What are you doing, man?
Come on up.
Bill's gonna go down again.
Bill, get out of there, bro.
Dude, all of you need to heal. Oh my god.
Idiot.
Ammo here. Smoker. No.
So stupid.
Oh. Alright, let's go to the next generator. I'm taking this gas tank with me.
Boomer.
But yeah, Trump definitely makes it interesting because he's a little bit of a wild card. You know, like sometimes, because sometimes he likes to like give a good intelligent sounding answer, and then there's other times where he just
shoots from the hip.
He just amuses himself.
Yeah.
So, love him
And
or
it's
hate
funny.
him, he's fun to watch. Just on the principle. Oh.
We got weapons over here.
Where are the zombies?
Oh. Oh, that's a tank.
Oh, shoot. Ah! I had to jump down. Sorry about that. I was on fire!
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Now we run. D-Spade.
Nice.
Oh no, it's blocked. Shit. We gotta go back the way we came, apparently. That
What?
sucks. Oh no, it's back here. Okay. My geography is confused. Use my pipe bomb.
Get to the bridge.
So we can run.
Stop playing around and get to the bridge.
Stupid bots.
Okay, one of us has to start the generator. Who's gonna be?
Yes. Oh my gosh, there are 2 tanks. 3 tanks. 4 tanks. Good gracious.
Come on. Stop reloading, damn it.
Do we win?
Yep. I forgot that someone has sacrificed themselves in the end.
Oh, really?
Yep, you're forced to.
Sacrifice.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna pay you.
Okay. Curing the infection, 1 bullet at a time. No mercy. I quite like the sound of that. Sounds badass. I wanna be the black guy. The black guy's always the badass in the movie. Oh no, I'm the little white boy. Oh well.
The subway can take us
Can't
straight to
have
Mercy
everything.
Hospital.
Might not be a bad idea to get off the street.
I like this gun, it looks funny. Oh, a katana. Hell yeah. I'm gonna kill somebody with this. Watch out, GamerMike. Watch out, GamerMike. Oh yeah. Oh, he's idle now. That means we can start playing. I'll just kill him. One zombie at a time. Ah. A little carnage. I want to check the chat real quick, see if anybody's on the chat. No, nobody's ever on the chat. But if you're on the chat, have you seen that new Evil Dead?
Reloading!
I quite like that film. Evil Dead Rise, probably the worst Evil Dead of all the Evil Deads. It's the worst one, but it's not bad.
Jackie!
It's very interesting that way. The duality of man is when you
Might want to say
when you're the worst, but that doesn't mean you suck. Like if you're the most boring in your friend group, but you don't suck. Oh, I like that picture. That's rather nice. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh no!
Charger!
There's a lot of infected going on. Quick shot, literally. Speaking of Evil Dead. Ooh. Who did that? Somebody hit me. Da 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 da. No, I messed up the sound effects. There we go. Shoo. Groovy. I bet the stream messed up the timing though. You know, I think it takes a long time to pee for a man.
Reloading!
Just gonna say that right now. It's not a criticism per se, it's just sad, really. That's all. Groovy. Oh no, you don't. Dio! Dio skin isn't working, that's odd. Aww, look at Dan.
Oi.
Get back, we're in an apartment building.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my. Dang, I'm surprised it didn't get you.
Reloading!
What's next on the itinerary list?
Well, Don Lemon has been fired from CNN on the very same
Don Lemon.
on the very same day as this Tucker business. How crazy is that?
That is suspicious. It's Don Lemon, the black dude.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
Is he gay
that one we did know he was.
as well?
Yes, he's gay. We did know he was axed. He basically, like, it wasn't because anyone like announced it. He outed himself because of course he did, because he's an idiot. And went on.
Outed himself.
He went on Twitter and he's like, "Oh, I'm so shocked. They didn't even have the decency to like say it to my face. I got it in a text." And then someone was like, someone from CNN was able to debunk that, and like they they offered to like to have a conversation with the manager about it and like work things out, like severance and that sort of thing. And he declined. So he just did it for clout and drama because he was being fired.
Dude, that's so... Like, you know you're gonna get outed for that.
Yeah, I know.
Even
Like,
try
why
to
would
do
you
that.
lie? You're stupid.
Stupid gay black man.
And
not even his own will accept him.
according to like ex CNN employees, I have quotes in the article below. Is basically because he's like big time woman hater, big time misogynist. All of his female coworkers hated him, and he thought just because he was black and gay that he would get away with it.
This way.
But I guess he was wrong.
You are an idiot.
Let's see. What's that line where it's like, if we're lucky, his own might accept him once more or something. Except,
Reloading.
you know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
Like the National Geographic thing when they're like, the cubs, if he's lucky, will be accepted back into the pride.
Oh, I haven't seen that, but okay.
I was just thinking that, but he's, because like in the black community, it's still not
Everyone to the
like
station.
okay to be gay for the most part.
Incoming.
So I was just
Right.
thinking about that. He's returning to
Don't shoot the car.
his community, and they're just like, "You're disgusting."
Yep. It's pretty.
But yeah,
That's true, but
Safe
yeah,
house.
for every bad news you get good news. Apparently, that's
Yeah.
apparently that's still true.
Everyone inside.
Cover me.
so true.
It's pretty funny.
Come on, everyone in here.
I'm glad he's gone, but they might, because you know he's annoying, but might be replaced with someone worse. Knowing CNN.
I
mean-
wonder what Don Lemon's gonna do now.
Yeah, guy before him was not as radicalized, but just as impetuous. Like CNN just has a type, really.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see who replaces him. But I don't. Unlike Tucker, who's going to be fine, I don't think Don Lemon and his current reputation is going to have much to do. Like, I would be surprised if we do not really see very much of him ever again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's gonna be working at a Starbucks. Probably.
Because because you know, not only his reputation for how he treats his coworkers, but you know what he's gonna be like if you ever have to let him go. Like he's a liability. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that you don't do when you get fired. Like it's just common sense. You gotta be cool.
Stay cool.
You gotta.
Not lie.
Yeah, you gotta rise above it.
About your
not
employer.
lie about your employer. Not be dramatic on social media. You gotta be cool.
That is,
But I'm glad he's.
that is odd
somewhere.
because yeah.
It's odd because.
Well, I mean, he was just terrible at his job, so it's not like, you know, it's not like a loss.
Right. I'm already down the stairs.
The red line north.
But
will take
it's
us
weird
to the
'cause
hospital.
Earlier today, I was watching was it like Crowder or Knowles or something, and they were watching
Grenade.
him interview Vivek for president or whatever. So Vivek was on Don Lemon's show or whatever he does, and Don Lemon was like pulling the race card and like, you can't talk about black experience because that's wrong.
Yeah, I saw that
Only
clip.
I can.
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah, I've seen that one. Dude, that was so...
Vivek was talking about like the black community starting their earning their rights in the Civil War or something like that. Is that, you watched that clip?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is kind of funny that you were like, yeah, he's fired now. I was like, yep, that's...
Yeah, not surprised. I would not be surprised if the racist comments had something to do with it.
Yeah. It's just dishonest, man.
Yeah.
You can talk about topics without personally experiencing said topic. Just don't understand the mentality.
And it's funny, they say that, since Tucker talks honestly about the stuff that's going on, they call him a fearmonger. But if you're always going on about race,
right,
and acting like all of your neighbors are out to get you because of particular skin color, I mean, how is that not fear-mongering?
Yeah, that is like stoking racial tension.
Yeah, and if anything, it's worse because you're desensitizing people to it, and you're getting them in this headspace where that's like a no-brainer. And that's how you get people with all their white guilt licking boots.
And crowds of black people beating up interracial couples.
Yeah, just and like the Chicago thing with the teenagers.
Yeah.
Like a whole crowd of teenagers just going after white people. Like, that's what happens when you indoctrinate and radicalize the youth.
I don't know, it's so strange because it was a couple. There's a black dude and a white chick, and it's just like a literal mob of black teenagers just run up on him and start beating him up.
Yeah.
Like optically, that does not look good. Like, no matter...
Right.
Like, who are the racist ones here? I don't know.
Right. And it
does not look good.
So, yeah. It's just incredibly disappointing, but not at all surprising. Because, I mean, we saw with... Oh, my God.
Good lord.
We saw with Disney. Oh my gosh.
This is the worst corridor.
Damn it, I'm down!
I shot Zoe. Like, you can't shoot around each other in here. It's terrible.
Nope.
Thanks. I know we gotta move, but I gotta heal you.
I was saying, yeah, with Disney, like, we have mainstream cartoons.
This assault rifle should help.
Being really overtly negative about interracial couples. And it's like, well, if that's like acceptable to have in your fictional media, think of the way that they must talk about it amongst themselves. Like, so yeah, it's really disappointing, but man, not too surprising, unfortunately.
No, definitely.
Yeah, just really disappointing.
I don't know. All I'm gonna say is both of those.
I'm gonna heal Zoe.
That that couple needed a few handguns on them. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yep.
Really?
I mean,
Thanks.
Lots of problems could have been solved.
yeah, that's exactly why you. That's why you carry, because you can't predict freak stuff like that.
Over here.
That is a witch. Oh my gosh. You became Ice King. You became Ice King? When did that happen?
I was always this character.
No, you were Lemongrab.
Oh, well, I switched. I've been switching characters through the campaigns.
Oh.
So it was last time we were in the menu. I actually don't have the Ice King one anymore. I switched it because it looks really weird when you're playing as him. As funny as it is.
Yeah.
So it's Leon from Resident Evil now.
Yeah, I still have the normal default black guy for some reason. I need to change that.
Yeah, mine is Claire from Resident Evil, but the funny thing is they didn't do a voice pack for the skin, so she still sounds like a black guy. It's pretty amusing.
The white chick that sounds like a black guy. It's awesome.
It's transracial.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, spit on one side, fire on another. Wow.
Oh, good lord. Oh.
She just does not go down quickly.
Just help me out.
You'll be fine.
Nope.
Well, you're
What was I saying?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Black people.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's why
being
you,
inferior.
No, shut up. Yeah, that's why you carry guns. That's what I was saying, because you can't predict something freak like that, like a horde of racist teenagers beating you up on the street in a pretty well populated zone.
Yep.
You know, because you could just be a tourist or whatever.
Like, oh, look at these nice
And you think
young strapping.
It's like people who think they're safe in Times Square because it's bright and there's lots of people. It's like, no, people regularly drive their cars through there and mow everyone over. You're not safe. You need a gun just in case shit happens. So yeah, exactly why you carry.
Hold up. I gotta heal.
What are you doing?
But I mean, a lot of inner cities that makes it almost like impossible to get a conceal.
I know, and the
open
places you
carry.
need it most is the places that are finicky about it.
It's almost like no guns zones.
And I was trying to. Last time I was in New York, I had like, I don't know if I told you this, but we've been up there once a bunch of times because it's only like 5 hours away, and to see shows and whatnot. And it was like every time I've been there, I've had some kind of a close call. I don't know if I told you that, but every time something ridiculously like scary or dangerous happens in close proximity. Like it's just statistically not a good place to be. Like I've even done day trips up there, just up there for a few hours and then back. And that's still too long. So the last time I went, I was looking at weapon options, And they're worse than a state park. They have like all of these crazy rules on types of tasers. And so you can only get like the most weakest, most useless, close proximity tasers.
They don't allow you to carry a very optimal taser.
Yeah, because there are some great tasers out there, to be sure. That are good for when you're traveling and you don't have a carrying permit in whatever state you're in. But yeah, New York, you could get arrested for defending yourself with all kinds of weapons that aren't guns. It's like, why would anyone ever want to live here? Like, it's just illegal to defend yourself.
Right. Yeah, it is ridiculous.
And it's and like they're making it more literal, like that DA who has been prosecuting people for defending themselves. And he's like, "Oh, you have to try to run away first." It's like, no. I'm not gonna turn my back. Like, someone's trying to stab you. Like, oh my gosh.
Think of the assailant, okay? Think about his feelings.
I don't give a fuck about criminals. All right. Like I'm sure some of them have had tough lives, been through tough stuff that have driven them where they were, but they still made that decision. It's still a decision, and you're still responsible for your actions, 100%.
Oh yeah, they forfeit their rights when they start trying to infringe on mine by threatening my life.
Exactly.
I'll be right back.
And if you don't enforce that, then no one is being incentivized to do it, and then they just do it. I mean, thanks to cashless, the cashless bail system, I haven't set foot in New York since early 2019. Because they got all the murderers running around. Nobody stays put. It's crazy. So it's just like, no,
Charger!
Like there is, I would not be surprised if I don't, like, set foot in there for decades.
What, New York?
Yeah. Because it's like the 70s all over again. Even if someone does, by some miracle, try to clean it up, it's still going to take so long for that to actually happen. And then even then, New York at its best was still, as I said, incredibly dangerous.
Reloading!
Yeah, I'm not going to any inner cities, like, ever. No matter what.
Well, yeah.
I won't even go into DC most of the time. Like, that's a no-go.
Oh yeah, I don't do DC in the dark, and I never stray very far from
Really? Thanks.
what do they call it? Like the mall, you know what I mean?
The mall?
It's the something mall.
Take this.
Oh, the mall?
It's sort of that
DC mall?
central area with that central stretch, kind of that middle stretch with the Capitol and the White House and stuff. There's a word for that sort of central area where all the Smithsonians are, and the Washington Monument. There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it all of a sudden, even though I've heard my cousin say it a million times. But yeah, I've only been there once since the start of the pandemic. and it was. I thankfully did not encounter any danger because, as I said, still in a pretty centralized area. I was not dark at any point, but it was still.
Fire in the hole!
Still significantly changed since the last time I was there. There was a ton of homeless kids. Absolute ton.
Reloading!
I mean, they've always had, you know, lots of homeless. Obviously, it's a city, but like the tents. That didn't used to be very much of a thing.
In DC.
DC,
That's so
and
weird.
I think it's some sort of limp-wristed policy.
Yeah,
Because it's even.
for sure.
It's not just on like the side of the streets. It's like, you know, like alleys and stuff. It's like in places where, like, if you loiter too long, you would usually get flack for it.
Yeah.
Like on grass areas, you know, around monuments, in monuments, stuff like that.
Right.
Like I know that would not have been allowed before, and that's why we've never seen it. So yeah, just even DC, quite different. Lots of homeless, and they're apparently allowed to be just about anywhere they want to be.
Absolutely no standards.
No. And yeah, they definitely have a hood. I have not been in the hood for many years, fortunately. But
It is disgraceful.
my mom and Joash.
This way.
They've been in the hood.
Yeah, so this is gonna be an interesting story.
Oh my gosh.
They were up there for 4th of July, because, you know, they have that big show called, like, the Capitol 4th. You know that one?
Pipe bomb.
It's on TV.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this hunting rifle.
So they did that. None of the rest. They did that with their cousins. The rest of us did not want to go into the city. That was not we wanted. Anyway, they had to get through some more hood areas to get to our cousin's neighborhood. And there were these
Everybody stop a sec. I gotta heal.
crazy kids. When I say kids, I mean teenagers who were running around shooting fireworks.
Oh, that's nice.
The fireworks were like exploding in their faces. Like they were shooting fireworks at them like they were guns. Josh was very traumatized.
It's like mortars.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, that's not just a prank, bro. Like, you could really kill someone doing that.
Hey, it's not an explosive, okay? They're just fireworks. Come
And
on.
so they ran away, had him shooting at their back. Right.
Oh my gosh.
Turn the corner. There's more of them. An entirely different group doing the same thing.
What the heck?
Ah. Dang. Holy moly. There's a tank standing on my face. Whoop. There I go. Well, that was interesting.
Yep.
But anyway, they turn around. It's another group.
Hang on, I'm coming.
They do a bit of backtracking, a bit winding around, and they finally get to their street. And off in the distance, they can see a third entirely different group doing the same
Here you
thing.
go. You can have this.
And there was some lady who got like burns all over her face. And there was blood and people calling the police, and the police never showed up. And they're like watching this from the windows. And it was just absolutely nuts. Kids ran out of fireworks, went away, basically. Woman hopefully got to a hospital. Not sure about that one.
Hopefully didn't bleed out.
Yeah, bleed out and die. On the street. That would have been bad.
I mean,
but yeah, that's
like, what is that? They should be arrested and like put in jail for a couple years.
Yeah, exactly. Like absolutely ridiculous. And yeah, that's what happens when you're limp-wristed about crime and whatnot. Francis is gonna bleed out. What's he doing? He's like, dude, what the hell? He's like crouched over there. I don't even know where we're going.
He's broken. Oh.
He is broken.
He's a broken man.
But I don't have anything.
The real question is, why did you let your mom and kid brother go on their own? Like,
what was I supposed to do?
Was that?
Tie their hands behind their back? I told him
I mean,
it was stupid.
I don't know, was your dad there?
No, he had work that day.
Okay, well, who was the oldest man?
So we were all at home. The oldest man was our uncle. Would have been the.
Okay, well, your uncle should have stood up, slapped some sense into her, and be like, "No, that's a bad idea."
Well, these city folk are just really desensitized to it. And
oh, the acid!
I can't get past.
Oh Lord!
But yeah, they. It's the same like mentality as like New Yorkers, where they're like, we're New York strong, we can just tough it out.
Nice. First aid.
Yeah, tough out 3-degree burns from fireworks.
Right. So it's kind of like that thing.
Where are we going?
Where they're around it so much, they're like, whatever. And then something incredibly bad happens like that. I have no idea where we're going. Can we get up there? We cannot. This is the wrong direction.
I think it feels like I've been here before.
Yeah, we have.
Oh my gosh, this is literally where I came from, dude.
I hate this level.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're watching this, stay out of the cities. The law is not very well enforced.
Ammo here.
They got protesters every day about something.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, if you do go to inner city, have a gun on you.
Well, I mean, any city, any part of the city.
Yeah, if you're in the city at all.
I mean, in that area of DC, that's as safe as you get.
Boomer.
Out around the, the monuments and the White House and stuff, that's where there's the most security. You're still gonna get fireworks shot at your freaking face. So don't do that.
You shoot.
Yeah, last time I was there, there were protesters outside the White House. Pretty sad group, about 20 of them.
Oh my.
But a lot of the time those.
Yeah, only 20.
And there's just. And yeah, they got the security head riot shields and everything. Francis, you idiot! He walked right into it.
For 20 protesters.
Yeah, it's standard now for them. That didn't used to be a thing. Usually, if you like,
Reloading.
if you walked close to the White House, you would have like guys in suits describing your appearance through earpieces as you walked by. But now the riot gear is just standard, and they've always, I don't know, because it does, you know, it does often turn violent with protesters. It's just so common now. Just,
Hold on.
but yeah, proof that the youth are revolting, and I mean that as a double entendre.
Totally welcome. This should last until.
Oh, there's the safe house. Right in here.
Reloading.
They're just Chicago or
Double time it into the safe
Just
room.
don't know why we can't
Chicago,
be
New
civil
York,
and
DC.
reasonable, and
just
just if we
insane.
disagree, you know, talk about it.
Well, they've
Gotta be all violent.
they've been radicalized by social media. It's poor parenting. It's stuff like TikTok. It's
The lack of accountability, or the
the lack of
accountability.
police
Uh,
presence just everywhere.
Lack of what is it? Oh, consequences. Yep.
Lack of consequence. Yes. I mean, we've already got a like we've already talked about how kids are trying their hardest to like, or young folk in general are trying their hardest to eschew responsibility. They don't want religion. They want everyone to pay their student loans. They want everything else handed to them. They want their Bernie Sanders socialism. But now it's gone even further because
Are you ready?
they not only don't want like, you know, standard responsibility, but now they also don't want to have responsibility for any of their actions.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just it's so bad. They're just terrible. I didn't realize there were multiple hospital levels in this game. They just kind of blended together in my
Multiple-
mind.
Multiple hospital. Oh.
Ooh, there's a butt. I shot the butt. Butt shot. Get out of
Gross.
here.
Smoker, don't get hung.
So, are you familiar with the game Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yes.
So its sequel, what's it called? Forbidden West. Which I think is a bad title. I don't think it implies a sequel enough. But anyway, gamers know. I guess they reached the audience anyway. It was only a matter of time before they made Aloy gay.
Aloy?
Aloy's gay.
Is that the protagonist?
Yes.
Man, I'm shocked.
There's a DL,
appalled.
a new DLC that just came out for the game. So there's
A DLC where she becomes
character
gay.
you can be a lesbian with.
Oh.
And people are like, oh, but it's not that big a deal because it's like, you know, the dialogue choices are up to you, so it's optional. But even if you say no, she says something along the lines of, oh, it's just too much. Not, oh, I'm not gay. So, forget
Just too
that.
much for me. I can't
So
handle the
it's-
gayness.
It's like you still have to deal with some level of inexplicable gayness and some level of character retconning. And this comes after people were already upset about the sequel because they deliberately made Aloy less attractive.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that.
They
Some
put
people were
like
talking
some
about it.
like more like meat in her face, so she doesn't have a sharp jawline. She's a little pudgy.
Yeah, they were comparing her to Nikocado Avocado. Did you know who that is?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
She's not that
was so
fat,
funny.
but yeah, that was funny. But yeah, it's
see?
unrealistic considering her world and the stuff that she does. But they also they not only put more meat on her, but they took her abs away.
They did not.
They did too.
Did they?
So
What?
So even though she's supposed to be like being a badass and fighting huge monsters and stuff, she's not muscular. And it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, let's make her face pudgy. Let's make her abs go away. And then also make her gay.
So yeah, they were like, you know what? We can't have strong, straight, healthy women. They've got to be fat lesbians.
Yes, that's what we need more of. We need more fat lesbians in film and game or games.
But it's stupid because it doesn't appeal to your audience at all. Because you're not gonna get the men who either find her attractive or who like playing women characters because small hitbox. And then you're not gonna get your female audience that liked playing as this tough, muscular,
strong, independent woman.
You know, inspiring woman, because that suspension of disbelief has been broken. And it's like,
just ruining it. Ruining it.
Yet another company trying to bow to the whims of this small percent, most of whom are not even gamers.
That just reminds me of The Last of Us 2. That's
oh yeah,
stupid.
That's what I was thinking.
Fat. Yeah, that fat like.
It's just happening to all.
I don't even know, just
now.
like
fat lesbians.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, The Last of Us 2 is just, oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I haven't played.
Do not play it. Don't even.
I have not played.
Just play the first one, and the second one does not exist, okay? Got it?
Yep, I got it.
Alright, cool. As long as you know that. First one, absolutely amazing. Good depiction of a father figure. Like, you know, girl becoming young woman archetype thing. Just like, just a beautiful depiction of what a masculine figure in a woman's life should be. And then the second one is just like, okay, what if we
killed it?
What if we do everything wrong and kill and do something to somebody? Oh my god, I don't know how much you want known about that, but yeah.
I know he dies. I heard that.
Okay. It's just, oh my gosh, dude. It was like the most unceremonious death as well. I'm just like,
oh man,
freaking really just pooped on him.
Yeah, it's really bad to give a tepid death to a player character. That's like a video game faux pas that everybody knows about.
And you know they did it on purpose, just because they don't like strong masculine.
You got to take the balls away.
Figures, yeah.
Can't give them any shred of dignity. Can't have it.
Nope. Yep. So second one does not exist.
And I guess it's now the same rules for Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yep. Pretty much. I mean, they've done that. They did that to the Assassin's Creed games. They've increasingly got like a lot less like depicting historical accuracy and more like shoving in a lot of woke, like diversity type stuff, and what if everything was gay and stuff, and then the mechanics along with it, like it's just been downhill. So
I'm not I'm not up to date on those, because you can't play, like, there's, you know how there's Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, and then they have a bunch of numbered ones before it gets to 3. So 3 was my next one. I played up to that point. Except you can't play 3 on Steam anymore. Because,
why?
the game was all gated. Except the entire 3rd game is a DLC on a recent game. I think it's Origin or the one before it.
what the heck?
So I think it's the Egyptian. And so I've been waiting for that
DLC.
one to go on sale so that I can play the 3rd one.
They probably retcon everything from the 3rd one.
Probably. I don't know if it's like changed in any way. I'm not sure.
That's odd. But yeah, Assassin's Creed, like, I don't know, maybe the first six or so, pretty decent. But after a while, it became like Far Cry, just tedious, annoying stuff, like
Although it's always been a
characters
little
not
tedious.
being very good. Huh?
It's always been a little tedious, though. That's
Well, yeah, but I mean,
yeah, I get what you mean.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, earlier games can be like, you give them leniency, and then it develops into like really good games, like later on. But Saul went through a bunch of them, and he seemed to enjoy it.
Yeah, I have.
So
I bought a whole lot of them in like a bundle on Steam.
yeah,
So I've
but
been working my way.
the newer ones just don't even bother.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, I can't even play Valhalla because it's PlayStation exclusive.
Oh, that's funny.
And I haven't played The Last of Us or Horizon Zero Dawn because they've so recently been ported. It was either this year or like end of last year that Last of Us, Forbidden Zero Dawn, and Uncharted got ported. So none of them are going on like reasonable sale quite yet. Although I do have Uncharted on PlayStation, so I guess I can do that at any time.
Reloading.
I feel like I never know where I'm going with this game.
Oh no.
I'm lost. Like, I appreciate that they think at this point in the game we know what we're doing, but that was probably too much faith.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's kind of refreshing the fact that there's like no crutch, like direction. Oh, do this.
Yeah,
right?
it isn't too linear.
Most of it's just like, well, just you
not
know,
having
go
to
this
fill up a
way,
car.
maybe.
Turn those flashlights
Pretty
on.
much. You know, we had to get 15 gas cans for a freaking generator. That's just bullcrap.
Yeah. Are you planning to startle the witch?
I'm not trying to.
Okay. Oh, I did it. Oh, what? What the hell?
Alright.
I didn't even have my flashlight on. And I didn't shoot anything.
Well.
That was stupid.
Hell with this.
Yeah, I don't really play that many single player, like, story driven games that often.
I do fairly
But,
often.
yeah.
I'm not very good at online.
Yeah, I mean, you can have fun with like online games and not be that good with them, but
Yeah.
I guess it's just preference.
Ever since Overwatch 1 died, my luster for that sort of thing is
Into the safe room,
been
people.
missing.
Well, it didn't really die, it got replaced.
So it died.
Well. I mean, more like got taken over by a cancer.
Yeah.
And turned into something else.
That's
like, because I mean, technically it didn't die, right? Because it's just turned into, it's like the same game, but it's not the same game.
It died at my heart. It's dead to me now. I've never played the second one.
It's dead to you.
And I don't think I will. I've thought about it.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Works for me.
There's other, well.
It hurts too much.
There are other.
I didn't pay for it. I had it
there
gifted to me, so I can't feel that bad. But I do miss it.
I wonder if there's that many other team-based, like, hero whatevers.
Yeah, not a lot. I mean, that was one of the things that made
any.
Overwatch unique, was that it had lore and unique characters that were...
Before they made everybody
yeah,
gay.
before everyone was gay, they were pretty good. I mean, there are a few other ones like Valorant, but it's not as quality as far as character and lore goes. Also, the matches are friggin' long.
I'm reloading.
Well, it's like CSGO, so I can imagine.
I don't know that I've had as much pain playing CSGO, but it's been a while.
I'm just saying, like, CSGO takes a while.
I guess it depends on the game mode, too.
Yeah, it's not as casual. For sure. Like, Overwatch was very casual.
Although I was, I do remember at least being okay at CSGO when I was a kid. Like the, you know, the one where you get the game mode where you get a different weapon every time you make a kill, so you're trying to make it to the gold knife.
Oh, yeah.
I remember I was really good at that one in particular. Man, it's been a long
Oh, my glob.
It'd probably be better now that I'm not a child.
Through here.
But who knows?
Yeah, I think it's a blessing and a curse, but I like to play pretty much any genre, but I can't really stick with like a game or two. I bounce around like a lot. And so
I usually have a few
like,
downloaded. I think that's normal.
yeah. I just like, I can enjoy most, if not all games. So like, I can objectively be like, yeah, that game's bad, but on a personal level, I'm like, yeah, I still had fun with it. You know? So, it's kind of funny.
I'm with that with books too. I'm always reading more than one book at a time, and I switch back and forth.
Oh wow.
Like when I was a kid,
I hear the pilot.
my mom would give me a lot of grief because I would have like 3 or 4 books in my bed,
There's the
like a
landing pad.
maniac. I still leave.
Yeah,
books in my bed.
that's a skill I wish I had.
That's the skill of small attention span.
The skill of like being able to read multiple books and not like, I don't know, pull my hair out.
It's not that hard.
It's like
I mean, I only pretty much read fiction, so I just have to like follow the story. As long as I remember what's
just
going
book
on.
reading for me is very hard to retain, or it's very hard to engage with. I grew up on audio and visual for, you know, entertainment, and so when I read like anything, it's very difficult. But I know that reading and writing is like one of the best ways to retain information. So, you know, that's why I wish, you know,
I certainly read a lot for this
I'm
stream.
more engaged.
More than I would like.
But it's good though. Like that's, even if you're reading fiction, like you're using your brain more than 90% of every other human that's just like sitting on a couch and vegging out on TikTok or
Cover me, gonna heal.
television or whatever, you know?
Getting their 15-second crack.
Right.
Man, I always wanted to fire one of these things.
Like if all kids could only get entertainment and
Come and get us. We're good to
information
go.
from reading, like we'd be in such a better place.
Ammo here.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, people, help is on the
Like just
way.
that
Let's dig
alone
in.
would fix so many problems.
True. I'm not gonna give my kids internet, that's for sure. None of these silly devices. No friggin' iPad kids for me.
Smoker.
Nope.
Limited TV.
Ugh.
Because you know I've seen like a million shows, but even I know that's not really good for a person.
Reloading.
It'd be better if you like curate specific TV shows that have a good message and are actually like well put together. And same for movies. And then show that to the kids so they don't waste their time
Yeah.
with like actual garbage.
I definitely have a list of no-nos when it comes to kids television. A list of things.
Just
that I like.
just sit the 5-year-old down with Breaking Bad or something.
No.
You see
I'm
here,
getting torn
kid.
apart. Ow.
This is what's gonna happen if you develop cancer.
Here's what happens if you make drugs. What? That was stupid. Yeah, no, definitely.
When they're older.
Breaking Bad's good, but I get bored of it.
I've never watched it.
What?
All I know from it is the memes.
Well, the problem is that like
Wait up. I'm
it still has like the classic television problem of interpersonal character drama as filler. And so they're like, you know, like in Breaking Bad, everyone's a bad person. There's not a lot of moral hype. And so they have to be really interesting for you to care about their social struggles. So there's a character you don't care about who's whining about so-and-so thing, then it can get really boring.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, oh, Skylar, you bitch, I wish you would stop talking for 3 seconds. So yeah, it's a good show, but I gotta take breaks. And like you said, it's not the most edifying television. Like, I'm not really learning anything from it or developing a higher sense of, I don't know, like moral truth, or because it's about drug dealers.
Well, I mean, it does show you like the real world, I guess.
That's true.
Right?
It
And
is.
how desperate people can be, and how
It is pretty honest.
how
about
malicious
it.
and
That's true.
so it does teach you things like street smarts without actually being on the streets and being shanked type stuff.
True.
I assume. Again, I have not watched the.
It does a little bit here and there. That can happen. Because that's kind of like the setup is a character who's just a high school chemistry teacher, and suddenly he's having to deal with cartel bosses and that kind of thing, and he's way out of his depth. So yeah, sometimes it can be kind of informational, just because it can sometimes be based on what that's really like, how they react to stuff. Not all the time.
Granny down. Thing go down.
Chopper's here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Help!
Chocolate. Hey, where all these helicopters come from?
Cover me. Phew. Hey, we made it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Beep. Nation.
Don't say any slurs while I'm gone.
I will. I'll get your channel taken down. Survivors have escaped. Escapade. Escape, amigo, if I steal my pen.
Alright, I'm back. So,
Whoa! Whoa!
So, you are familiar with the Alec Baldwin case, right?
Yes. I don't know if they found him guilty or not, though.
I'm about to tell you that.
Oh?
Yeah, man.
Hopefully he is guilty of manslaughter.
So, his prosecutor stepped down and was replaced with someone else. And weirdly enough, at the same time, the district attorney also retired and was replaced with someone else. So whole changing of hands in this case.
Well, I guess we're walking.
And suddenly, all charges are dropped.
Ago, you hated flying.
And it turns out I was right about that.
What?
The new DA decided, nah.
What do you mean? What do you mean, nah? He killed somebody.
I know.
I don't. You can't just like
Pilot's license
be like, nah.
revoked.
That's not how that works.
Dude,
Is it?
it is, because the district attorney is who decides if the state is going to prosecute, essentially. Which is why there was that whole thing about the DA in New York that was like letting everyone off, basically.
But he killed somebody.
I know. I think we just found a flaw in the justice system, I'll tell you that.
You found a loophole.
You
Loophole of sorts.
pay off the DA, you're golden. And so that's, I mean, obviously we don't know for sure, but that's pretty much the theory, is that Baldwin paid them all. Charges were dropped for the set armor as well. They're just free to go. It's over, just like that. I was stunned,
Well,
right? I just, damn.
Does the camera person have like family, relatives, or anything?
Yep.
That can prosecute, maybe?
Yeah, that could happen. That's still on the table, so we'll see. But for now,
I just.
but it would be hard to have hope for the case, because you would be like, oh, the DA is getting paid off. Like, that's not good.
But like,
Damn it, the truck is
who else is he
blocking
gonna
the
pay
way.
off?
I didn't think that was possible. Like, if you blatantly kill somebody
Reloading.
on accident or on purpose, like, you can't just go free without a trial, no?
Might be
Well-
something in this warehouse.
You can.
Molotov's over here.
My brain hurt. What the?
And yeah, we did.
What the heck?
It's crazy, but we don't know why exactly, or not yet. Maybe, I don't know. Part of me thinks we'll never really know. But it's nuts, cause yeah, he killed somebody. The armorer was negligent. He was negligent. I mean, how did real bullets get into this gun? Because it wasn't just,
Charger! I'm reloading.
it wasn't like, there are a couple other times that actors have been killed by guns. Brendan Lee being one of the famous examples. And with all of those, it was like, It was like the gun had blanks in it, but it had a little shard of a previously fired bullet in it. Like, that's pretty much always how it goes. So it was like, okay, how did some whole ass bullets make its way in there?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Like, there's either something intentional there, or it's just as negligent as it gets. Just as ridiculously negligent as you could possibly be. In either way, that calls for punishment.
Oh my gosh.
You can't just go around murdering people. I feel like I shouldn't have to.
That's
kill
well,
other people.
I don't think it was murder, but
Well,
you can't be going around
even
killing
if it's-
people. Like,
Okay, so manslaughter. Even if it's involuntary manslaughter and it was negligent, still.
right? Even if you accidentally like run somebody over, you still need to go through like the system.
Especially if it was like the
In the court
especially
and
if it was
stuff.
negligence. Then you're very, very responsible for that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even the. I'm just saying, even the
Francis, he was
most like legitimate or as close to legitimate thing you could think of killing somebody, you still should, I don't know, at least go through some sort of court being like, oh well, self-defense, okay, not guilty. We've looked at evidence and stuff. I don't know. It's just like
Help.
it just blows my mind.
Yeah, you should at least get a hell of a fine. Because the punishment is why people don't do that stuff. So it's like, even if a fine isn't gonna hurt Alec Baldwin that much, you still have to do it on principle. Right? Because that's justice. You still gotta do it. You can't just go, well, you know, he's rich.
You gave me a lot of money.
It won't hurt. It still matters that it happens.
Would you please cover me?
What is going on? What is going on? Alec Baldwin, why are you not in jail for 10 years?
But yeah, it just...
Weapons over
It's
here.
especially since he's just so... he's been so suspicious. Like, he's been peddling some lies to the public about the details regarding it. And there was talk of he even might have technically lied to the police and have to face punishment for that. And so it was like, okay, he not just killed someone, but he's also like super suspicious about the whole thing. So yeah, it's just like, man, he should face up to that. There needs to be... a confession?
Isn't he continuing his the movie?
Yep. I can't wait to see the shot where he points a gun at. They should put the kill shot in the movie if they were filming.
Oh my
He did
gosh.
it. You know, out of respect. You don't want them to die for nothing.
You're like, that was one heck of a
Like, dude, if
shot.
I got killed on film, I would want it in there.
Is that gonna be in your will? Be like,
It's like
if
a
somebody,
clause. Under the
somebody kills me.
circumstances that I murdered
Weapons over here.
on film and it fits the story,
leave it
then
in.
yes. No, no,
I feel like there'd
nobody
be
has
some
to
moral-
know. Nobody has to know.
I feel like there'd be some like moral quandaries over that though.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Weapons.
I'm just saying. It's what I
depicting, like,
want. I'm not saying it's
actual human
reasonable.
murder. Manslaughter.
Maybe we could set it up. Like if I was dying of cancer or something, we could plan to kill me on film intentionally. Does that make it fine?
You mean assisted suicide?
Yeah, but for art.
But for arts, that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Isn't that the excuse for all bad morals in Hollywood? It serves the story. Take your clothes
Yeah.
off. Come on.
It's for the art of it.
It's for the art.
Oh my god.
Pretentious asshats don't know anything about art.
Oh. That's ow.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Oh my gosh.
I found out about the Alec Baldwin thing on Twitter. It was really interesting seeing everybody so pissed off about it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Because I knew people would be upset, but I didn't realize how indignant it would make folks. You know?
I mean, I'd be pretty upset too, but I don't think I'd be complaining about it on Twitter.
No, I mean I didn't. But I think it scares people. I think it's the reason that it got that reaction. Because they feel like it could happen to them.
I can imagine.
Perhaps
Alec
justice
Baldwin
would
could
not be
just
served.
execute you and be like, well, I have enough
Where are we
money.
supposed to be going? Where are we going? Do you know where we're going? I don't know where we're going.
Dude, I don't know.
Maybe back here? Oh no, we came from here.
Everybody stop a sec. I gotta heal.
Come
Look
on.
over here.
We ain't got all day.
Let me see if the bridge is blocked, maybe.
I'm a bigger chunks of corn in my crop. Come here.
Okay, well there's a lot of zombies, so I think we're supposed to go across the bridge.
Alright.
For lease.
Sounds like a legitimate assumption.
Reloading.
The pipe bomb says, my leg!
Yeah.
My leg!
Love that.
That's awesome.
Weapons over here.
I hope someone's family prostitutes. Stick up.
Yeah, I
Stand
would hope so. I mean, like,
I mean, even if it doesn't.
What kind of
if it
relative
doesn't
are you
work
if
and
you-
pays off the right parties, like just on the principle of the thing, right?
Reloading.
I mean, if nothing else, you could probably get a lot of money just from
Right.
prosecuting him. Because then you'd have to pay you off.
True. Although if
But,
it, although if
I
it
mean,
were
I'd-
me, jail time is the only thing that would satisfy. You know, like if it were my family
No,
member,
yeah.
I would not take the money.
No, for sure. Yeah, I would much rather him actually see justice for being
Justice for America.
very uh what is it? Very risky with the weapon? I don't know. Blatantly
Safe house ahead.
irresponsible
Yeah.
with weaponry.
Come on, everyone in here.
Into the safe room, people.
Come on, man, cover me. Everyone inside.
Oh my goodness.
Charger.
Dude. Get in the safe house, bro.
We really need to find you some first aid.
Can't make me.
So many specials.
That's it for you. Sweet.
Oh boy. So, I have one more segment for us. You can't get rich on OnlyFans. You can't get rich on OnlyFans. That's what everyone says. It's in the propaganda. It's in, you know, they OnlyFans pays people to like do workshops at schools.
What?
All this stuff.
We should check out that truck depot.
I'm
They
confused.
pay people to sell it. What do you mean?
Are you saying that they're saying that people on OnlyFans can't get rich?
No, they're saying you
or
can.
Are you saying? Oh,
That's-
you're saying that they can
That's-
make money.
No, I'm saying they
a
can't.
lot.
Because the propaganda says they can. That's always the thing. That's always what you see on the TikToks, and I get ads for it on Instagram all the time where it's like, look at all this stuff I have because I got
I bought
Hey,
OnlyFans.
don't do that. Don't do that. You're taking my health. I'll kill you.
I'm selling my booty
Literally kill
pics on OnlyFans.
And
Put you in my
his voice lines are the
He
best.
said, "Oh, you."
So anyway, that's what all the propaganda says. There's all kinds of stuff about it. I'd be surprised if you hadn't seen something about it. But it turns out, it's a pyramid scheme.
Oh, is it now?
And there isn't even a whole 1% of people on OnlyFans who get rich. And I'm going to read off the article, which is why we're standing in the safe room. Because they worded it so well that, hey, don't hit me. I'm watching. You be careful. No, I'll kill you. Just stay away from me.
I'm shoving you. It
reading,
doesn't
but I
hurt.
can still see the screen, you know.
Actually, it
Don't
doesn't
touch
hurt.
me. No, shoving doesn't hurt you. Let me see. Where's the? Okay.
Why is his voice
so
actor the?
There's a whole article about this. It's the last article on the list, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to look at it, it's at the bottom. It's really funny, or really interesting. It dives in deep, but I'm just gonna read this one quote. It says, so making about $2,500 a month on OnlyFans puts you in the top 1% of OnlyFans creators. That might sound like a lot, but it adds up to about $15 an hour. And that's all pre-tax. In other words, you can make the same amount working at Chipotle. And again, this is the top 1%. It's more likely that a college football player makes it to the NFL than it is for an OnlyFans worker to make as much as a Chipotle worker. OnlyFans as a platform has more than 1 million registered content creators. So what do most of them earn? On average, only about $180 a month. And since famous creators like Tara Lynn are pulling up that average, most creators are making a lot less than that. So even if you're popular, you're going to make around $180 a month. Less than minimum wage.
Bruh. I mean...
So you ain't just going to be street trash in spirit. You're going to become street trash.
Well, yeah.
Most you
I mean,
can
that's
make
just not
is
worth it.
as much as working in fast food. So you could literally get, like... You could literally go and work at Walmart and make more than that. Than the most you can make on OnlyFans. Just by working at some no-brainer grocery store job that would be super easy to get into and is pretty much a guarantee as soon as you shove your application in there.
Right. And then also you're not a internet whore.
And you're not a whore. That's correct. So you can...
Yeah, so you're basically... You're throwing your hat in the ring of being an internet whore. Just for the chance, a 1%, less than 1% chance to make minimum wage by selling said pictures and videos. Yeah, that does not seem worth it to me.
Yep. Because you know, OnlyFans has to get a cut, so it's... I mean, it's essentially this pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Where you've got to put in all of the work to sell yourself. OnlyFans lets you use the platform. Yes. It's a terrible deal.
Yeah.
The most, you know, because there are tons of sites like OnlyFans. Like, there's so many other ones. And that's the one that's the most popular.
Yeah, I knew that the proportion of people who made it was bad, but I didn't know how like exceptionally small and how much or how little money was actually
Yeah,
made.
I didn't know how bad it was.
Yeah, that's just like I was against it before, and I was like, it's just not worth it. But now I'm just
not morally
10
worth
times
it.
more.
But now it's just like
Weapons over here.
it really
Throwing
is
away your dignity for.
Yeah, it really is worthless. Go work at Chipotle.
Right, you'd have a much more dignified experience, and you'd have like, you know, so much more everything beneficial to your long-term success if you just went and got a job instead of selling your body. I just don't. I hope a lot of people find that out before opening OnlyFans, because you can't really take that back.
Propaganda is pretty intense. And you know, it's the same thing if you're a porn star, because if you're a porn star, even when you make good money, you still live in LA. You're still going back to your shitty $1 million rent apartment, just barely scraping along, even though you're making good money.
And you're also a piece of property to be used, so
and
that's...
you have to you have to present yourself to like you're selling your body to people you would hate and would never want to jack off to you. And you're doing it with dudes that you either don't like or will form an emotional attachment to, just to have it
taken away.
just to have it taken away.
It's all fake with them penis pumps and all that. Prosthetics, penis.
It's like the most intimate thing you can do with a person. You get psychological damage.
Uh-oh.
Like, there are plenty of people who think they're tough enough, and the fact is that nobody is. Nobody who has ever existed is tough enough. And I'm not tough enough to survive this level. Poor Jill.
Oh my
Poor
gosh.
fallen whore.
Zoe!
No.
She wasn't tough enough.
It's not tough enough. But yeah, the mental taxing that you endure to do that, like, there's just so many different levels of like degradation of your soul, your mental faculties, your body, your dignity, your stance among the community. Like there's just endless
Yeah. You can't
things
work
that
with
is
children.
not right. You just
There are plenty
why?
of jobs that, won't take you at that point. Because if one of your coworkers finds out, it's gonna be all this drama at work.
Really? Thanks.
oh,
So, not a lot of people who will hire you. You'll probably be,
Yeah.
if you try to leave it, you're pretty much stuck in LA, where the other ex-porn stars are, making less money than you did making porn. I mean, that's a bad deal. So even if you thought
yeah.
that
Weapons
you
here.
were a particularly tough person, it would not be worth the risk at all. Because there's just so many penalties to it post gross work.
yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying that there shouldn't be, because I think there should be a social
Oh,
stigma
there should be, absolutely.
to sex work, because
You
it's
should
not
work with
a
children.
good
I'm glad that's kind of a thing.
right. I mean, it's just not a good lifestyle that we should be incentivizing or celebrating. Just like being trans, just like being gay. Like there's just so many different lifestyles. It's like there's objective ways of living that will just be better overall. Like it's just. That's why we have standards. That's why we have laws.
Back up so I can set off the gas can. Or not. Okay.
I can't
Just
move.
lie there.
I couldn't move. Yeah, I mean, that's why we enforce laws, because some standards should be upheld. You can't just go around killing people because you feel like your lifestyle needs to include murder. It makes you feel better. It's like, no. That's bad. Bad on a societal level, and we will not tolerate it. I just don't. Just people don't think about that type of stuff. And it's very sad.
Ah, shoot.
Thanks for coming back for me.
Oh, I walled her in the back.
Nice.
She alive? Okay. There you go. She's dead.
I think I really hurt something.
But yeah, and if you haven't noticed, when you're an OnlyFans model, people won't date you.
Stand still.
Because you're not their woman. You're everybody's woman.
Thanks.
No problem.
You're the town bicycle.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter if it's over the internet or not.
Yeah, and I give a link to a Lauren Chen video in the bottom where she brings up a TikToker who's talking about how men won't date her because, you know, no matter how good friends they become and how nice she is, you know, and how reformed she seems, men won't date her because just purely on her past. And she's all like, well, we all have a past, and we should be forgiven, and all this. And, no, we all have a past, right? And it's like, yeah, we've all got a past of stupid things we did, but not everyone has something like that. Okay, in fact, there's a lot of us who don't make mistakes that big. Like, it does matter. It is significant. It is kind of a big deal.
I mean, was she like remorseful of doing the OnlyFans and or whatever?
Yeah, because it.
Let's go through the truck yard.
Oh, is that the only reason that she gave?
Pretty much.
Okay, well then she deserves to be alone.
Yeah, not enough.
To be honest.
There.
No, like if she was like remorseful and was like, yeah, this is like really terrible, you know.
Grab it, first
It
aid.
made me just a piece of property. I gave away all my dignity for money, right? She acknowledges all this stuff.
Reloading.
Then I'd be like,
I
yeah,
want that truck.
you know.
Yeah.
I could look past it. I'd be like, yeah, you acknowledge it. You're remorseful and you're not gonna do it again, right? And then you know. You'd assume that she wouldn't do it again, and then you'd be like, okay, well, I'll date you. And then if she ever starts doing it, then you dump her. Right? But...
Yeah. I mean, it would have to be a
We need to activate the lift.
pretty intense reform for me to be okay with that.
Well, I mean, there is degrees. Like, porn star and OnlyFans they are different. I mean, they are in, you know, same category, but
true.
One is more extreme than the other, in my opinion.
I'll get to the top. I'm gonna hit the generator. What? It's not this one? What the hell are we doing? I thought it was this one.
So, like, if she's the actual porn star, then yeah, there would be a lot more steps for me to even consider anything like that.
All right, I'm about to activate it.
This'll just take a second.
I said go up
Come on,
top.
generator. Come on.
Oh. But yeah, she kind of deserves to be alone.
Degrees, but I'm just saying, like, if I was to date her, it would have to be more than just, oh, I stopped and I recognized that was bad. Like, there would have to be a pretty intense moral change in general.
Yeah.
Like, there would have to be a lot of things that she changed on. Because it's when it's something like that, when you're a person who can actually bring yourself to doing that there are a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
there's a
it's
lot
just
of
so
other
easy
things.
nowadays.
It's not just one thing, right?
Right. I mean, but it's just so easy to do it nowadays. Then
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, she'd definitely be like, have to be like going to church. And
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There would have to be
like
A lot of
have-
different changes.
right. Lifestyle changes.
This is the world's slowest truck road.
Yeah. I'd say so. Oh, come on.
Shoot. Here we go.
Bill is
You
dying.
better get out of there. I'm gonna set that piano on. Woo! I'm coming down. Oh boy. She didn't even get to the gas tank.
Yeah.
I thought I was being clever.
Man, this is going so slow.
Like I said.
Pick up the gas, throw it. Never mind. It's going about an inch a second. I just sealed Francis. What happened to him?
Smoker.
Oh.
He's been gotten by a smoker like 4 times. Nuts.
Boomer, don't let it puke on you.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Bruh.
Really?
Don't do that.
Hey, there's weapons over here.
Alright, I'm about to reset it. If I don't get killed by the tank.
Tank!
Oh, lordy.
Damn it, I'm down! Help!
Lead her away.
Thanks, Francis. All right, guys. Real brave. I guess I'll do it.
Dude.
Come to mama.
Your bomb took all my health.
Oh.
I threw it like right next to the generator.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what I don't get is people don't understand the like social consequences, and they think it's something to be like changed and reformed. The stigma, but they don't understand that it's not like this particular societal idea. It's actually a very natural human reaction. If you degrade yourself and you cheap out, then that's the way that people are going to treat you, even if
Miss you.
it's subconscious. Get to the chopper!
Oh my gosh.
And so
Oh yeah, baby.
it's
Francis is dead.
it's just the way humans see that kind of thing, right?
As they should.
Like if you're not bothered by that, you got mental problems, or you're lying, or you're just ignoring it or something.
It's society that needs to change, okay? Society.
See, there's so many things that they say about that, but are just instinctual. You know, so many things regarding gender and regarding women and the way the men look at women and all that sort of thing. You know, like they think that they're going to change the beauty standards. Really? You're not going to be able to do that for either gender, sorry.
I don't think so.
Like
I heard
you're
reports
attracted
that
to
Riverside
certain
held out.
qualities because of
I say we head there.
biological
Sounds good to me.
reasons
Let's head to
regarding
Riverside.
reproduction. Like oh, it's a societal thing, but you're trying to change inherent human instinct. You're stupid.
Society.
You're stupid.
Society.
We live in a society.
We live in a society.
I'm reloading.
It's simple, Batman. Men can have periods.
No, Joker.
What have you done?
Joker, what happened?
Where's
your penis?
No, I think I hear a boomer.
Joker. No.
Where's Rachel?
Why does Rachel have a penis?
He's Ryan now, Batman.
Over here.
Up here, guys.
I can't believe you've done this.
I don't know. I've got mixed emotions about this OnlyFans news.
Horrors.
Because on one side it makes me happy that like they're having to face this harsh truth.
Oh my.
But at the same time, like it makes me sad that there's a good deal of people who had to fall for it to learn that.
Throwing away their respect just for pennies, dollar bills.
It definitely changed the way that I look at like the famous ones
We might need these.
that are like considered influencers and end up on TV. Because, you know, I don't really have a lot of respect
Because
for
they're-
OnlyFans models to begin with. But
Yeah, but they're promoting it and destroying women's lives.
but I have even less respect because now I know what kind of money they're doing it for. They're doing it to make minimum wage.
Minimum wage,
The famous ones are doing it for only $2,000 a month.
I mean, I think they're really like, oh my gosh, what is happening to my gun?
This way is blocked.
I think my gun broke. I think the really famous ones are probably making, you know, a decent chunk.
No. That's what it said. Remember? It said the top 1% is only making about $2,500 a month.
Through this door.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the top 1% of the 1%. Like Philadelphia and all that. Like,
Yeah,
a couple people
even
are
then,
making
it's
hundreds of thousands of dollars.
no, not hundreds of thousands. I mean, if
Yeah, Delphine
Check
talked
this
about
out.
how much she made.
well,
I mean, I
well,
hate
well,
her
well,
voice, but
she's-
yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to regard like their whole the ones who are more influencers like that. You have to think about what she's getting from Instagram, YouTube, all the other stuff.
No, she said specifically on OnlyFans. So.
She's lying. It's propaganda. She was probably paid to say buy OnlyFans. The numbers don't lie, man. You gonna trust the numbers or Belle Delphine?
No, I mean, they can both be true. There can be like 5 people on OnlyFans that are getting paid tens of thousands of dollars, and then the rest of the 1% are like, you know, having $15 hour wages. Like,
I don't think so.
there can be that 1%
I
or 1%.
don't think hundreds of thousands, because there's not a big enough fan base. OnlyFans is popular, but not that popular.
Dude, Belle Delphine was very, very popular.
No. Because, I mean, yeah, there's...
She sold her own bathwater.
Millions
It's really
of people
gross.
pathetic enough to pay for porn, but
Safe house ahead.
hundreds of thousands for this one site. I'd find that hard to believe. I mean, it's possible, but...
Can you lock that door? Yes.
Well, I don't know how many creators are on OnlyFans. Like, is that in the news article thing?
What a perfect time to look. Dee 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 dee.
Nice. Let me grab yours, scaring me.
If you're
Stop
a,
looking
if
at me
you're
like
a,
that.
if you're already an influencer and you join, you get like a $50,000 payout.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Celebrities.
I'm a celebrity.
I'm surprised the whole thing doesn't die from pirating. Like, who's stupid enough to pay for this?
I think it's the parasocial like interactions that they have.
Yeah. Although those are fake too, you remember that?
Oh yeah, for sure. A lot
That
of
was
them are
funny. I mean, sad, but
fake,
you know.
and it's very sad and funny. But I think people like semi get off to actually paying too. You know what I mean? Like us men, we want to provide and like give money to help out
Yeah.
women and stuff, right? So it's kind of like they're kind of doing that in the most perverse way possible.
Okay, so it doesn't say, but I like this closing thought on the article. It says women are throwing their careers, love lives, and morals away for pennies. While influencers with already massive followings might be making bank, they're convincing average girls to put photos of their bodies online forever just to keep the scam going. In the long run, it'll make things much worse.
It's pretty poignant summarization. I like it. But yeah, I mean, like if you look at like Twitch or whatever, they'll say like oh, what was it? It was like 90% of Twitch. It was some like really high number of Twitch users are also streamers, right? So
yeah,
like the consumer base is also the
Killer shot.
people that are like streaming and hoping other people watch them.
Yeah.
So it's already kind of effed in that regard.
Yeah.
And then you have like only 1% of those streamers actually becoming any kind of relevance on the site.
Yeah.
Hunter's
I
got
think-
Lewis.
So
Yeah, there's a lot of luck. Like you pretty much have to get lucky getting one viral thing. I mean, think about the famous streamers, right? You have people like PewDiePie. Not particularly talented in any way. Not particularly charming or funny.
Just your average
He's
man.
pretty average. Or like Logan
Well, it
Paul,
depends on
who's
the
a
era.
big dumb idiot.
Yeah, no, Logan Paul.
I mean,
he's like Mr. Ego Man.
like even
Which makes him popular.
Markiplier, who I think does have talent as far as commentary goes, even he is not like a ridiculously special or unique person.
No, yeah. I would say PewDiePie has become like he's developed such that he is of good character for the most part. But in the beginning, for sure, in midway through, he was kind of just like really lucky, but he was consistent, and that kind of like he was just average in most regards, but he was very consistent with his uploading and following trends, and so that kind
But
of
the hard work definitely
helped him out
helps.
big time.
Doing the things
Yeah,
that the
but I mean-
YouTube algorithm likes.
Yeah, but I think I really like where he has gone, because he's actually like matured as a human being, and like I don't know, he just seems like a normal down-to-earth guy for the most part, which is good in the sea of like depraved, shallow people.
It seems like most of the streamers on
Weapons over here.
most game streamers are just like, haha, swear word funny.
Yeah. So like context or subtext or some kind of like nuance. Just loud noises attract child audience. Woo!
Looking at you, Mr. Beast.
Yep.
We're looking at you, Blippi. I think you have to be a real weirdo to make children's content on YouTube.
Reloading.
Yeah, I just got strange.
You're not like, oh, I wanna, do.
You're kind of preying on the stupidity of children to get you money.
Right, you're not going, oh, I want to give a kid, do a story that, makes kids think and, draws them in with humor.
I want to make Spider-Man and Elsa
Yeah, I don't
do
wanna,
weird things.
They're not like, oh, I want to teach
I think I hear a boomer.
kids morals or math or something. It's always just like the most
degenerate, brain-numbing.
Yeah, just the most mindless children's content around. So I think you have to be just a bit creepy to do that. Because it's like, what?
Yeah, you need like an altruistic type of mentality to make kids content for me to like respect you.
Right.
Like altruistic, teaching them good values and not just brain rot.
Yeah. Because Blippi has been catching some heat because he was.
Who is Blippi?
He's got like trying to kill the witch.
You okay?
He's got that weird, like, colorful beret and the bow tie and glasses. He's just a kid.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know, but
Blippy. Wait, is he the guy who recorded himself pooping on his friend?
Yes. Yeah.
I watched a commentary guy explain to me the recent found footage of his past. I was just like, wait a second, what? What is happening?
Weapons here.
Into the caboose. That is hilarious.
But yeah, anyway, and so people are trying to, like, make excuses for him, like, oh, he's just like Mr. Rogers. But it's not, because he doesn't teach morals like Mr. Rogers did. And my biggest problem with him is he acts like a child, which is scary for an adult. But why that's a problem for a kid to watch is because I strongly believe that adults and kids shows should act like adults. Because otherwise kids go out in the real world and they get confused. Because that's how a lot of child predators operate, is by acting like a child. And so they should know, but adults should not be like that for any reason. Like all the adults on Sesame Street too, right? They all play adults who have like kids of their own most of the time on the show and stuff like that. Like that's what, like that. Like you look back at like 70s and 80s, that was kids content. You had Mr. Rogers and Sesame Street and LeVar Burton in Reading Rainbow. The adults were adults.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if you wanted to talk to the kids,
think about that.
You had to get puppets and stuff. And you had to be, you had to do a cartoon segment. You had to be clever about it. But nowadays, you get all these, freaky adults looking into the camera with a big smile on their face. Oh boy! Hey, fellow children!
I'm gonna rape you.
We're gonna have fun unwrapping Kinder eggs.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is really close quarters. Oh my goodness. Oh.
What is
I got looped.
me?
Ow. Shoot. I got cornered.
Ammo.
Crap. About that. Looks like a tank. But yeah, I'm just really not impressed with
Hold up, I gotta heal.
children's programming these days, and especially not on YouTube.
We can cross up here. Weapons over here.
Where is gun? I need a gun.
Oh, there's one. There's one. And there's peels.
Oh.
Give Francis some peels. He needs peels. Look at him.
Nice,
He
nice.
needs some peels. He needs some milk.
I need some milk. Give me the milk, Josh.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually put it on the list, but the whole race thing regarding the Lilo and Stitch casting.
Yeah.
Well, they casted the boyfriend, and even though he was also born and raised in Hawaii, it actually looks fairly Hawaiian. Yeah, he's got the right features. They're saying he's too white. Never complained. Except this time, Disney is actually caving on it. They have ousted this poor guy. Dude, I hope he got, like, money up front. You know what I'm saying? Like, that sucks.
Oh my gosh. I don't know who would deal with Disney anymore. Like,
Well,
just like acting or
young, stupid
CGI or.
actors that want something that looks good on the old resume. That's fine.
Yes, but I mean, the chances of you not getting reputation damage from being in a movie is kind of.
That's
Hold on, let me patch you
that's
up.
true, but it's not. Bill was trying to heal you. But you ran away. But yeah,
Screw
that's
you,
not
Bill.
how people talk about it in LA. There's still the
Heal me,
big,
Bill.
Come on, buddy.
Come on.
Heal
big
up.
cheese.
Where's the heal button?
Move it.
Right behind you. I'm with you.
Oh, how do I? Can I do a heal me?
Hell yeah.
thing?
Hell yeah. Sorry.
I don't think so.
Impressive.
Oh, heal me.
Impressive.
I'm looking you in the eyes right now. Come on.
Thanks. Hey, thanks.
Fine.
Thank you very much.
I have a lot of a lot of my mods are not working for some reason. I don't know what the deal is.
Thanks a bunch.
Where are we going?
Where are you? Oh, you walked right through me. Okay.
I feel like this is the way. Is this the way we came? I
No, it isn't.
don't recall.
Which?
Oh. It's not that way. Oh my gosh.
Where's the witch? Angry.
The witch is. Okay. We're fine. Dude, what is
Dude,
Lemon Grab doing?
He's like dying. What's happening?
He's
Dude,
going.
this is the second time he's gotten stuck.
Yeah, whatever.
He's being stupid. Come on, man. Well, he's coming now.
Lights off.
Freaking problem is.
Stop squirming. I'm gonna heal you.
Oh, now they've got to touch each other.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, so you told Francis, but not me. Back. Where do we go?
Oh my.
Reloading.
I just don't understand.
Oh, were
Like,
we supposed to?
what is this? What is this black-white dynamic? I don't get it.
Huh?
Is black and white the only races that exist now?
I guess.
The shade of color is
Are we
the
supposed to go
the
on?
racial.
The train is there, like. Oh. How'd you get up there?
It's a ladder.
Okay, I guess we were supposed to go up that.
Like, ethnically speaking, like both of those actors are completely Hawaiian or whatever.
Is that a ladder?
If it, I just,
Dude, I can't find this ladder. What the hell is it?
I'm just so
Oh, I see.
confused on. Oh, I'm being hung. Of course, it's a black movement beat. Okay, there you go.
Nice.
Feel terrible.
This looks exactly like the way we came. I hope it is not. Do you recognize where we are?
Reloading.
I don't know.
Weapons!
I think this is where we can. Wait, no. Are we going backwards?
Gosh, I think we're going backwards. How did we loop around? Why in this world? Why in the world has this happened? This is so stupid.
I don't know.
Weapons over here!
I feel stupid.
Francis, what are you
Well,
doing, man?
let's go back to.
He's just shoving the stairs. What is he doing? He's gone insane.
Shove him.
Shove his bottom.
In his butt.
Okay.
Ah, fuck it, leave him. Let's go back to where the witch is, I guess.
I'm gonna kill the witch out of spite.
Maybe she's standing like right in front of the
I think I'm hurt bad.
path.
Reloading.
It obviously thinks we're sticking around these areas too long.
There's a dang witch at.
It's in the middle of the street there.
I'll kill you.
Wait, let me throw a pipe on at her.
Fire in the hole.
Hell yeah.
Epic.
At this rate, I'm not gonna make it.
Where the hell are we going now?
I don't know.
We're going this way. Dee 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 dee.
Weapons here.
Yeah, I think this
We
is
came from here.
maybe. I don't know anymore.
Get it off!
Nice.
Oh, nice.
This is just
Cabin
gonna
in
lead
the
us
middle
back
of
to that
nowhere.
area, isn't it?
I know how this movie ends.
It's like a big circle.
Weapons here.
Like a freaky circle.
Nice. Ow.
Get wrecked.
Where you point that thing?
Reloading.
On and along. Oh, here we go. It's the cemetery they mentioned. It's
So yeah, apparently they're removing or demonetizing or both videos that have to do with Dylan Mulvaney and some of the YouTube recent like YouTube guidelines or whatever is suggesting that you can't like address somebody by their sexual or their like biological sex. So I don't know.
yeah.
Please, we're not infected.
I don't know about the latter per se, but I know the former is definitely true. So that's
Yeah, I know. I heard that.
concerning.
My stuff.
So yeah, if your YouTube channel gets nuked, then I guess you're moving on over to Rumble.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably should be doing that
I
anyway. But
would be streaming to Rumble, but you have to you have to pay to be able to stream from more than one place at once with the application.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So that's why I do have a Rumble though.
Yeah, I would. I don't know. I don't know if it would be better to stream over there, just like in the near future, or
I mean, I'm getting a new job soon, so I will be able to pay it at some point. Probably sometime this year.
There's got to be another software that you can use for that.
I like it.
You have to pay for it. How much is it?
I don't know.
Stream to multiple places.
This one doesn't like take up a lot of extra bandwidth, so I like it because it doesn't seem to affect the internet that much.
Yeah.
It's well designed. It's like intuitive and all that.
What the heck? Smokers in here.
Yeah, Dylan Mulvaney is. I'm not surprised. Dylan Mulvaney is rich enough to pay people off. Like, he is so damn rich.
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of companies that he has done advertising for is just insane. Like, there's more companies to boycott than I can keep track of.
There's a conspiracy that he's like basically doing, I don't know, like he's running a big scam. Like, he's not actually, has like a mental problem. He's just like using it to basically
Well, I think it's both.
be the most flamboyant, like, gay man, but then act like a trans to get all this money. You know what I mean?
No, I think that's feasible because before he was just gay and annoying.
Yeah.
And he wasn't like an actor, but he was a person like trying his hardest to get into the limelight. You know, like he would be on, he's been on like tons of game shows and stuff, which is weird.
Yep.
And so
It's
like they think this is like a
attention.
Yeah, it's like purely a money thing. You just saw that this is what would get him ahead.
Yeah. I think the only...
Some people think he's being paid
Probably
by the government.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far.
I was just saying.
I think the only mental problem he has is like, what would it be?
Yeah, he's clearly messed up in some way. Like he's
vanity,
not just
maybe? Like
narcissism, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like he's
not just flamboyant. Like he's kind of special in the head.
He's like very narcissistic. And he also likes to dress up in little girl clothes, so that's nice.
Yeah, so frightening. Yeah, this is a man who sexualizes being a little girl.
Yeah.
Not trustworthy at all. So I really wouldn't put any of the conspiracy theories past him, honestly.
I mean, I kind of think it's funny because he's like the most stereotypical like trans/gay man that somebody could think of, and then they're like promoting him
so
as if he's
extreme.
normal.
So extreme.
Yeah, but they're promoting him if he's like a normal, oh, it's just a normal human trying to.
And it shows that under the right circumstances, you can get a free pass to be as offensive as you want. Because everything he does is just so ridiculously offensive to women. Like, that's one of the things that's,
Oh, yeah.
that's bothered me most about transgender is their idea of what a woman is such an exaggerated caricature. And, like, that should really offend women
Yeah.
because they think, oh, it's being a woman is wearing particular clothes and talking in a high voice and acting a certain way. And it's not true at all. And so it's actually, like, super offensive. And it's funny to me how many women are complacent, because it's like, there is, like, no greater assault on your womanhood. There just is.
I mean, that's just indicative of women as a whole. They're very passive.
Stop! Stop proving
I
the
mean-
stereotypes. Stop it. Stop
Right, yeah.
perpetuating.
Fight against the stereotypes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... It's unfortunate, but I mean, that's partially the reason why women's sports have been prevalent with these men, because they're so complacent and they don't want to speak up.
Yeah, the women's and
The women in the
men
sport.
with the jacked up hormones are so damn aggressive and violent.
Did you watch that one lady? She said she had like a bunch of mental disabilities and like nerve damage and stuff because she got spiked on in volleyball by like a man.
Oh, I did hear something about that. I don't know it. So.
It was like it was a trans woman, so basically a man, playing in volleyball on like a college level, I guess. And he's spiked it on her so hard that she has now long-lasting mental and physical disabilities.
My gosh.
I know. I was like, how hard do you have to spike a freaking volleyball to permanently
How many
damage a
people
woman?
have
Like,
to get hurt before this becomes illegal?
well, it is a good thing in a way, because she's like now going around and talking to people about how messed up she is. So
Yeah, God is
in a way, it's
using
good.
her
But
pain.
yeah, but she kept going with all of her injuries. I was like, Jesus.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh. Because she started out like, I had,
Oh, don't fire, don't fire.
Oh.
Don't make
Oh, she's angry.
Yeah, you're firing too close to her.
I'm not doing it. The bots are doing it.
Well, run over here and they won't fire where you're standing.
Yeah, she started off, like, oh, I had some neck problems, and, my eyesight was kind of
Well, this is not the way.
scuffed, and I was like, okay. And then she kept going for another, like, 2 minutes about her long-lasting problems, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Jeez.
It's like, she's like, yeah, I got permanent nerve damage, my eyesight's not that good anymore. I have problem retaining information. I need special education. Like, she just kept going. I was like, what the heck?
That reminds me of a freaking, like the slap fights.
But I mean, they're men, so men can be, beaten up quite a bit. But I guess women are just very fragile, which makes sense.
Well,
but
yeah, they can't build the same muscle mass and they don't have the same bone density.
I'm just so shocked though, because like a volleyball, it's not that hard, right? It's kind of stiff.
It's quite
but,
a force.
It's light, right?
That also reminds me of the transgender man who was playing
Reloading.
high school volleyball. So he's like, I mean, he's like dunking on kids. Dude, that was wild. Like, can't believe they allow him to do that.
Oh, you mean basketball?
Oh yeah, basketball. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's the funniest basketball because the height differential.
Yeah, it's so stupid. This
It's like Major League
40-year-old man playing against high school girls.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just awful.
The is it WNBA? Yeah. For some reason, I don't know what reason, but the WNBA uses the same height for the basket as like the men, like the NBA, which doesn't really make any sense in my opinion. So yeah, they can't get anywhere near like the rim, and can never dunk.
Dude, that is hilarious.
They don't sprint around like nearly as much. They're not very aggressive. They're like very passive. Like if you ever watch the NBA, right? They're all up in each other's business.
Yep. Always slamming into each other.
Yeah, and so it makes for great entertainment. But then you go to the WNBA and it's just like freaking. There's just nothing going on. And then they wonder like why they don't get paid as much. It's because you're not as entertaining. It's just cringe.
I always liked this main street.
I have a way they can fix that though. Okay, hear me out.
I've got an idea too, but you say
they lower the rim, right, a hefty amount, and then they change the jerseys, like the clothing, make it smaller.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. I think they'd have a decent
Right.
gain in audience.
That's why women's boxing and wrestling does well.
Yeah.
Boy, that Ronda Rousey.
Yep.
Am I right?
Ammo here.
Nice to look at.
Exactly. But yeah, when you get all that like gay NBA type jerseys on, just like baggy clothing, it's kind of cringe.
Yep. It's the difference between the box office of Wonder Woman and Captain Marvel.
God damn it. There gotta be some place that held out.
Pretty much. Captain Marvel, very bad sex appeal.
Yeah.
And it's just because of her outfit, really. And her attitude.
Yeah,
her attitude and her
lots of
outfit.
the attitude. And the things
Her
she
outfit
says
was
about
like
her.
so bad.
Yeah, like it was like they were trying their absolute hardest to give her the flattest butt in the galaxy. Like Spider-Man had more ass than her. Have you seen those memes where they compare everybody else's ass? And it's hilarious.
The Marvel Cinematic Massiverse.
Yeah, she's got the flattest butt. She should be.
It's wet. Let's put some padding in there, or CGI.
Yeah, I don't know why after Black Widow's character they just kind of gave up. They were like,
Yeah, she did really well.
What a disservice to women, right? No more sex appeal for you.
Take away one of the greatest things about
You
you.
know, like you don't see us men complaining about the gratuitous objectification of men in Marvel movies.
Watch my back.
You know?
Women just want
The
to.
unrealistic standards of their voided out drug enhanced bodies.
Unobtainable,
Yeah.
chiseled abs. I think women just want to belittle themselves, be like self-deprecating. They don't want to have their image or like peak feminine image out there. But us men, we're like, yeah, I want to be like that guy.
That reminds me of Johnny Bravo. Have you seen that clip where he's in the grocery store? And the little girl's like, Mom, he's looking at pictures of half-naked men. And Bravo's like, you got it all wrong. I don't want to look at this. I want to look like this.
Yeah. Got it all wrong, little child.
Johnny Bravo's such a jab.
So funny.
Whew. Why did they put so many zombies in that one hallway?
Yeah, it's so funny because like we look at you know peak masculine figures and we're like inspired and motivated, and then women see like peak feminine figures, and then they're like,
it's so unrealistic.
yeah, they're like the complete opposite. They're so de-inspired and be like, I can't look like that. It's like, dude, it's like the worst way to look at things.
Yeah, get good.
But I mean, another one of those women mentality type things.
Oh, there's a charger in there.
Well,
yeah. Because, I mean, even with the unrealistic, like, unattainable ones, because they're doing steroids and they got the huge shoulder caps, I mean, like, we're not stupid. Like, we know we can't obtain that, but it's still, like, even though, you know, even so, I can still get close. You know what I'm saying?
right. You still better yourself.
Yeah, it still makes you want to, like, work out and at least have some kind of muscle. Like, you're not determined to be exactly like it. You're just inspired to do better and be a badass.
Yeah, but do you think with women it's more of like a you either got it or you don't, or do you think they can work towards like what's the in control portion, you know, percentage wise?
Definitely.
Because for men it's like 70%, you know, what you put in work wise is your attractiveness, because we're men. But for women it's more like, you know,
I think it's, I mean, I'll admit that it's harder for women.
yeah.
You know, I'm big enough to see that. Because, yeah, sometimes it is, you either got it or you don't. But I
just wonder, like, how much, you know.
So, yeah, it would definitely be a different ratio. But, yeah, I don't know. 60 feels like too much and too little simultaneously. It's just kind of...
I mean, 50-50, you know.
I think
right?
it depends on what we're talking about. If we just...
Like the overall attractiveness of a woman,
if
right?
we remove the face, which is what I think in this hypothetical we were doing for men as well, so I think that's fair. If we're just going just body... then I think it's close. I think it could be like 60. Because
60% they can change.
Cause you know, like what you can't control is like hips, hip shape, and boob shape. Right?
Yeah.
But you can still, you know, control what you look like and the rear and your limbs and everything else.
Yeah, you can be like fit
And there's some weird boobs in this world, but most people have normal ones, right? Most people. So I think it's still 60 for them. Because it's really your shape with the, you know, hips and all that. That's really not much up to you. Not that you need to be, not that you need to be super curvy. I think that's a common misconception. But you just gotta not be a pencil, you know, straight down. And yet again, I think
and
most
you can, like,
normal women are not pencils.
Yeah. I mean, even if you are a pencil, you can kind of like eat more food and gain.
Right,
gain
you
some
can
fat
still
on
get
you.
that ratio of food and exercise. And kind of like
yeah, I think it is harder. I would
like how they're
I'd say
like
50-50, but
women that get, they pretty much get fat to get big boobs and big butt, and then they like don't work out those bits.
Careful. Smoker.
yeah, they don't get like redefined. They could just become a blob.
Right. So yeah, I think they still can't control it. But it's really because, I mean, the same thing could be said about, you know, men and the way that they're shaped, you know. Shoulders, height, that sort of thing. But the reason it's not as much of a big of a deal is just because they're not as visual creatures. They're more about
I mean,
status and confidence and stuff like that.
Right. No, women are attracted to competence in a man. So if you're, you know, if you have a decent body, but you can do work, like lots of work, right? Like manual labor, or you can be really,
Molotovs over here.
you can do, you can be really smart or like ingenuity type stuff, or witty. It's not as reliant on your body.
Yeah. Although in that case,
Type stuff.
you could argue that men have equal struggle in different ways. You know, there's maybe more about like their body, but
yeah, it's women. It's more about
to be the,
body appearance to be attractive, and then men, it's a lot more about mindset
yeah, you gotta
type stuff.
You really gotta discipline yourself, and you gotta be the breadwinner. And of course, women can be, but they're less likely to have that fortitude.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, men are attracted to visual more than anything else, right? So it's like,
because we gotta breed.
right. I'm not trying to disparage anybody here, but these are the realities.
That's the reality. It's
So to get
not a
in
commentary
the
on
door,
women, it's just how it be.
to get in the door with a competent man, you have to be a somewhat attractive woman.
Right.
So, and a lot. I'd say 50% of that is literally just like genetics.
Yeah. But even then, I think there's a lot of people who just look average. I don't think that there's actually a good deal of people who are ugly. There's just a lot of people who are fat and unhealthy.
Yeah, they have a bad lifestyle.
Because most women that I, you know, don't consider an option, I would not consider are ugly. Most of the time, it's just like, I recognize their, you know, features that could be seen as pretty, but
That witch is not happy.
She's still alive.
But like, I'm not like, ew, I don't want to date them because they're ugly. It's just because, you know, you recognize that they're pretty, but you're not feeling it, right?
Yeah.
And that's what it is most of the time. Like, I can only think of a few people I know who I'm really like, ooh boy, it will help. And I would say most of those people are because they're overweight. So just by being healthy, you really can do, you know, being healthy and clean and all that, you could do a lot for yourself.
Watch out!
Oh!
Why you shooting me?
Oh, why are you shooting me, man?
Molotov's here.
It's kind of an interesting thought, because on one side of things, I kind of feel bad for them and struggle to look visually appealing, but I also know I'm also struggling through having status and
Yeah.
all that, so it's kind of like, it evens out.
Ammo here.
We both got our
mean-
struggles, and I don't think we should be sore that we've got different struggles. They're just struggles, you know?
Well, it's helpful to acknowledge the
Right.
stuff that, you know, the differences of men and women, so we can, you know, not be like, well, you know,
Yeah.
men don't have to worry about this, and this, and women have to do all this and this. And it's like, well, no, we struggle with different types of things.
Right.
Normally, on average. It's not that one or the other is less than or more than. It's just a little bit different. So, I think in that regard, you do need to,
Yeah, I think the differences,
you know,
are good. I think it's I think it could be a beautiful thing, because, you know, men and women are supposed to have, it's supposed to be a partnership. One is supposed to fail where the other succeeds. And that's something that we're
it's
supposed
complimenting each other.
Yeah, something that God created us to do, and we're supposed to acknowledge and celebrate and utilize for our whole lives.
It also makes things interesting.
So yeah, it shouldn't be.
What kind of place is
Something to be weird about.
Ammo here.
Oh my glob.
Ugh. I'm throwing fire. So, are we waiting? I don't remember what's happening.
I think the
Is there like a boat that comes up to the dock? What's the boomer? I didn't see where it went. Oh, I got
I think one of the important things to point out for men specifically is
Oh, help.
So yeah, confidence and status are important, but the main attraction and the main thing that you're supposed to be working for, even if you aren't trying to attract a woman, is competence. So competence is the most important trait that a man can have.
Where's that Molotov? There was the last Molotov.
Everything else is Everything else is secondary to competence. Look off.
So like, general competence.
Yeah, general competence. So basically being very wise and knowing how to do things. Knowing how to farm, knowing how to fix a vehicle, knowing how to fix a house, knowing how to, you know what I mean? Like, competence in living and taking care of a family or community mentally and physically.
Right. So I would have...
And spiritually.
So I have a way I would describe that.
Oh.
Why did we split up?
Wait, do we have to go here or there? Oh. Oh no.
I don't think we were... Oh shoot, we're not close to you. I'm trying.
Oh.
There we go.
Don't make me leave your ass behind, Lewis. Get up.
Did she T-pose on your screen? Oh wait, no, you don't have the same
I didn't see it
skin.
now.
You're playing as Ice King. Okay, well, the Clara skin T-poses every time that happens. It's really fun. But anyway, the way that I would explain that is, you know, men are supposed to be. You should heal before the tank gets close. These men are supposed to be strong leaders, which is pretty much like the way that the Bible sums up being a man, is by being a fair and kind leader. And
yeah,
like if you think about leaders in workplaces, they're typically chosen because there's someone who has worked the job before and knows the place really well.
Mm-hmm.
And you're more likely to, you know, get the job of a manager if you've worked in all the departments or worked with all the departments at some point, and you know what they're all supposed to be doing. You know, it's the same thing in movies, right? A director knows a little bit about everything. He should know something about writing. He should know something about acting. He should know something about lighting, about camera work. Because if he doesn't know that, then he's not going to be able to tell everyone what to do. And so I think it's the...
I could be able to lead.
I think it's the same way when just being a man living life is... You have to have that range of capabilities in order to be the strong leader, in order to be a man.
Yeah. And women find that attractive.
Yep.
So yeah, being a strong leader, but to put it in like the most condensed form is competence, like as a character trait anyway. Mm-hmm. But yeah, being a man is being a strong leader that can listen to wise counsel and be kind, but also, you know, be ready to like be stern and violent.
Well, maybe not violent, but capable of violence.
Well, yeah, be capable of...
You have to be formidable.
Being violent. Right. I mean, if you're not, then you're just gonna be a pushover. Like that's just. Ever heard the all bark and no bite? You know, that's very
Yep.
very true. It's what
Gotta be able to
it's
back
what the
yourself
U.S. is
up.
doing right now.
True.
Oh,
Gotta femi all the men.
feminizing the
Subjugate
men.
everyone.
Right. Well, I need to go to bed.
What a fabulous stream it has been.
Streamy weemies.
Well, everyone, thank you for joining another special episode of GasMaskGamers. Or I guess the one person who's still watching, actually.
The Fed.
If you speak,
The plant.
if you speak English and you're not a robot, thank you for watching, weirdo.
Yeah. Comment soy boy in the.
Yeah, comment soy boy beta cuck world in the comments. We'll appreciate that.
Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. Alec
all of those
Baldwin
things.
soy boy beta cuck society. That'll sum the whole thing up nicely. And of course, next week we'll have another beautiful and bountiful episode. And then a break after that, right? I think so. Just one
Yep.
more? Yeah.
I think so.
Just one more. Okay.
Excited.
And then we'll be back. Eventually. With lots of